I can't remember what I was doing last week. I'm also going to a restaurant on Valentine's Day with a nice lady. Oh, okay. That's Monday, isn't it? God, I forgot.
Got to be getting around then, Brum.
Yeah, I'm sure it's Monday. I'm sure Monday's the 14th. I'll just tell the missus I forgot. I usually forget anyway.
Yeah.
Oh, it is Monday. Yeah. Okay. What needs doing? What were we going to put on 89 Wonka?
I don't know. We haven't decided anything like that. We want cash. So,
Well, actually,
right.
it needs liming as well, so it doesn't need ploughing. Well, okay. So I'll get. Oh, do we have a lime spreader? I can't remember what vehicles what equipment we got.
not a clue.
I know we got a fertilizer.
Right.
Gone out of
You
chat,
sorted it out then, Johnny?
Ah, bloody hell. Yes, I have. Thank you very
So
much.
what was it?
Just something I forgot that was done.
Error 404.
No, it was an update to a mod, and I had to revert back to the old one because I didn't update it on the server.
Hey,
Hey, Ian.
Hey,
All right.
Ian. I had a couple of error 404s in the week. Trying to
Did ya?
download mods for
Well,
a new
life's a
server.
fucking 404.
Yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't look like we have a line spreader, so I'll go and buy one.
I thought Wonko said he wanted to make money, not spend it.
Well, we've still got to line the field, haven't we?
Yeah, we've got to speculate to accumulate. I'm just going to buy a new tractor.
Why not?
Jesus. Money going everywhere.
I need some extra
Given
horses.
I fancy a 9
Steering wheel's
arms.
got a bit weird.
Fuck me, I've forgotten how to get through this town already. Jeez.
Right, now, what were we doing here? Doing stuff and things.
Yeah. Well, it might have been things and stuff, I'm not sure.
Well, you're right. Might have been. Ah, that's right. We were going to plough that bit in on field 100, that L shape that had the trees on it. We were going to plough that in.
Oh. Yeah, that's probably is that better?
Do we own a plough, Gizmo? Do you know?
I don't know, mate. I'm picking up them bales at the minute in the shed.
Picking up the bales in the shed.
You've got a saddle track.
The one that fell over last week.
Oh, okay.
Fell over.
Well, I
The saddle track.
Mm-hmm.
I clipped it with the other. With the set of bales I was dropping.
Oh, yeah.
And the old lot just fell over.
Oh, yeah.
Well, that's 462 horses, so... What
yeah,
did you
I
need
don't
it
know
for?
why. Pulling the big roller. uphill.
Ah, okay.
No.
Don't know why I
don't
took it out with my
want
normal
to
tractor. I knew
plough.
it needed a bigger one.
Okay.
Then apparently my game sound is too high. I don't know why, because I haven't changed anything since I installed the game. Sound, vehicle sound. Put that down to 70, then see if that's any better.
Right.
God, even this is struggling.
Is it? How many horsepower does that need? Mind you, there's all them hills as well, isn't there?
It's the hill that's killing it.
Hill, mate. This is.
Yeah.
I've done 2 fields on
What's the agenda for today? Farming. Farming, and some more farming.
And then moaning about that.
And arguing.
Yeah.
Yeah. And in between, if you've got any time, we'll do a bit of farming. The silos at the farm that you placed last week for the seed and stuff, is there one for lime, or do I have to buy it from the shop?
Yeah, it should be one for lime, I would have thought.
I'm pretty sure you asked that last week.
No, I didn't, because we haven't got a lime spreader, so I wouldn't have done, so shut up you. Trying to make out that I'm just going senile.
Too fucking late. You've already gone.
I went senile the day after I was born. Did you see Oldstream Farm was released today? Yes, I did see that, mate. I seen that. They didn't release many mods today, did they? Only something like 4 or 5?
Yeah,
Was there actually finally another new map on the mod up then?
there was about 10.
Yeah, Oldstream Farm.
Yeah, it's you'll like it, mate.
Black sheep
but
modding.
it's very, very similar to an English map. Although I think I'm pretty
Is
damn
that
sure
Black Sheep
it's
modding one?
Black Sheep
Yeah.
modding one. It's set in New Zealand, I'm pretty sure. But it's very, very old English.
map set. Johnny?
Oldstream Farm. Didn't I mention?
I've played
Didn't
this
I
quite a
mention the farming?
Huh?
Last one to grow. He said, I forgot to mention the farming. That's not lime, is it? It's lime. Yeah. Yes, there is one for lime.
Wrong. About driving that field, you idiot.
Looks like they've changed it quite a bit.
What?
Oldstream Farmed compared to the previous versions.
Oh, okay.
Looks good.
What's that?
If I remember rightly, it's got some really tight roads on it as well in some places, isn't it?
That's why I said it's very English.
I had a go at this map the other day. What a drive to the sell point. Yeah. I don't know if anybody saw that what's his name? The Farm Sim guy did a live stream the other day. I only watched a bit of it like earlier today, I think it was. I watched it or yesterday. And the map he was playing on was a 45-kilometre map.
Yeah, that one, yeah.
Oh,
I
Yeah.
looked at that map. Jesus Christ. I had to laugh.
He said travelling at 75 miles an hour from one end of the map to the other would take about 25 minutes.
Yeah, it's
That's
huge.
just nuts.
Yes.
But it's going to be boring because you're not going to be able to put much detail in the map, surely.
no, it's also going to be very
Well-
low with this, I would have thought.
Yeah. I mean, there's I think there's a few sell points on there. Well, when he looked at the map, there were a few icons that looked like sell points, but I'm not sure if they were sell points because he didn't stay on the map very long.
It's just going to be like 11 normal maps square, isn't it?
No, it's 45, isn't it? No, actually, no,
it said
it's
45
two.
kilometres, didn't it?
It's 45
Yeah,
kilometres.
45 across.
And a
at
standard
40
map is
east.
2 by 2.
Is how many, mate?
Oh, I thought it was 1 by 1.
No, a standard map is 2 kilometres square.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
something like that, yeah.
So a 4x is 4 square, and a 16x is 16 kilometres square. So his 45 is going to be 11.5.
Yeah, it's big anyway.
Or no,
Yeah, it's not only big, it's
20,
absolutely
25,
ridiculous.
25 kilometres, isn't it, roughly? Maybe 25 kilometres square.
Oh, I'm pretty sure that he did it just to see that he could.
Yeah.
I don't think he plans on playing it himself, let alone anyone else.
No.
It's just ridiculous.
Was there much on it, brother?
No. Half of the fields were. Oh, well, I'll say half of the fields.
Oh, it was
most-
basically a flat map.
Yeah, most of the fields. But no, it's not even. It's not even just flat. It's real terrain. It's done by a guy called PCM,
Right.
I think.
Yeah,
PCR, something
I'm pretty
like
sure
that.
it's a Google image. It's just ridiculous, so.
It is, yeah. Well, this guy, he actually does on his website. He does like real terrains, and he's got 10-kilometre terrains and 25-kilometre terrains, and they're all playable maps. But
Yeah.
would not with a lot of detail on.
No.
More for Johnny now. What's he doing with the koala bears? There is apparently a risk they will become extinct. Well, I don't know, but firstly, they're not called koala bears because they're not bears, they're marsupials.
That is just the common term for them, though, Grummy.
I know, everybody calls them koala bears, don't they? But
Yeah, they'll rip your face off though if you get too close.
oh,
they
they
kill you,
will
mate.
do, yeah.
They are vicious.
But
So
they
that's a
look so
question
cute.
from. Yeah, they do. That was a question for you, Johnny, from Graham. He wants to know what you've been doing with them.
Not much, mate.
And he wants to know why you're making them extinct.
Yeah. Smelly bastards, they are. We don't call them koala bears here. We call them drop bears. You get too close to their tree, they drop down on you and tear your face off.
Nice.
Delightful.
I went the wrong way. That's a surprise, isn't it?
I'm shocked.
Not half as shocked as that other guy when I started liming his field.
Surprised he let you?
Yeah. Yeah, this has been harvested, hasn't it? Yes, it has. It was on the news this morning. Well, on the news last week, they were saying that I think is it Whipsnake Zoo, or however you say that name. They bred the first two koalas outside of the US, outside of Australia, in captivity. Why are you not working for me?
No,
No.
that's a lie.
Well, I don't know. That's what they
It
said.
was done. It was done in the early 1900s.
But in captivity outside of
I
Australia.
think it was in Britain.
Oh well, I don't know about that.
No, well, people don't look at their history. People don't acknowledge history. They just go, "Oh, we're the first to do it. No one can prove it differently."
Well, I suppose.
But they forget. It's on. There's a video on YouTube of it. I just didn't fact check.
Didn't know YouTube had been around that long.
No, but
Archive
there's
video.
a film of it. You twat waffle. And yeah, of the first koala bears to be bred outside of Australia.
No, fair enough.
Yeah, they've just been classed as endangered.
I don't know.
That's in New South Wales and Queensland anyway.
Yeah. I don't know. They tend to get a bit hysterical about these things.
I think it's most stuff in general, isn't
Yeah,
it?
most stuff in general, yeah. When the fade dies down, they'll jump on another bandwagon.
Yeah.
Haven't heard much about global warming in a long time. Does that mean it's better now? Or have they found a new subject to,
Took the interest away from it.
Yeah. Something else to get hysterical about now.
And who said coronavirus was a bad thing?
Yeah.
Well, that's the reason they're not talking about it, because all they ever talk about is that now, isn't it?
Yeah, but before Corona came out, they were starting to talk about other things too. It had died into the background.
Apparently they were classified as marsupial in the 1840s.
Yeah.
Yeah, because they carry their young in a pouch, don't they?
For a little while. Not for very long.
Are we sleeping, or are we fast forwarding through the night, or what are we doing? Or are we just going to work through the night?
I don't know.
Well, I ain't fussed either way.
Through the light. That's a great deal of blue.
Bloody
Okay,
hell.
so I'm sleeping through.
Damn it, I can see what I'm doing now. I have no excuses for fouling that up.
That was one. Right there.
Can't get the cow's water. It's not letting me.
It wouldn't let you last week either, though, would it?
No, I
that's
don't
No,
not
last
bad.
week I didn't know I had to do it.
Oh, yeah, that was right. Yeah. I knew it was something like that.
You can't give your cows water.
Oh, hang on now. I gotta get a fucking. Oh, fucking hell. Fuck.
Yeah,
Where's that bucket?
Fuck.
exactly that.
I'm saying nothing.
I haven't had to use a tanker to fill the animal's water in fuck knows how long. Well, since 19. No, 17.
Because you always did the water valve, didn't you?
Hmm.
Some of these pens don't have water on 22, but not many.
Oh, this is filled 55. So I'm rotating. Okay.
You doing a contract? Gizmo.
Now I'm coming to the line where you're ploughing.
Are you going to line where I'm ploughing? Oh, cool. Thank you.
I remember how to get there.
There's a nice island in the middle of this field. Do we get any money for all these turbines around?
No, don't think so. I think it's just a bit open.
They belong to the map.
If we did, we could
There's a lot of them.
You can
Yeah.
place your own if you want.
Yeah, I know you can place your own. Do they actually change with the wind direction as well, though?
Don't be silly.
Well,
The actual ones you
I
buy,
don't know.
the ones you buy out
Hey,
the
that's
shop,
not.
wherever
That's
the
not
deco.
right.
That that map we're playing on Tuesday, all of them are in sync. Whenever you look across the map at wind generators, they're all running at the same
Sort out
speed.
width again.
Yeah, the map on Tuesday, the wind turbines on there, you can buy them, the land that they're on,
Right.
but they don't produce any money. They're decoration ones, but you can delete them and replace them with the ones that do pay money.
Okay.
But each one of them, Brummy, is running at the same position.
Oh,
None of them are out of sync. Well, that I saw anyway. There's quite a few groups.
Okay.
They're all spinning at the same speed. But it might be the same.
Yeah, all these ones up here seem to be.
Oh.
Yeah, they all seem to be the same orientation as well.
do the ones in real life actually move, turn? Pretty sure they
Well,
don't.
that's why they do. They don't. They go with the wind direction.
Whole top rotates so it can get into.
Well, that's why I asked, because I thought,
I just don't see how they do it unless it's done electronically.
I think it's just got a wind vane or something. But
No, they don't. You look at those big, the ones in the real world. They've just got a blade at the front. There's no tail on it to turn it towards.
No, I don't mean like that. I mean like something on the top that's registering the direction of the wind. And then when it realises,
yeah, like a fin or something.
It'll operate a servo or a computer. It'll tell a computer, and the computer will just switch an electric motor to rotate. I would have thought.
Okay, no, I've never seen it turn. So
the technology has just moved on, hasn't it? Really.
But I mean, if you think about it, they would have to move around with the wind. Otherwise, when the wind changes direction, they wouldn't spin, would they?
no, that's right. But I've never.
Do you know what I mean? So
don't-
they would have to go with the wind.
Yeah, I'm not saying they don't have to. I just say there's no tail fin like there are on the small windmills.
Oh, on these ones, no.
Yeah.
I don't know about the ones in real life.
I've never seen a big one with the tail fin. I've seen quite a few small ones on like local farmers.
Yeah, like
or even on a boat. A lot of people use them if they live on a boat.
Maybe it's the shape of the blades or something then that makes them turn when the wind's blowing. Don't know.
no idea.
No, I think actually, probably the big ones have got a sensor.
No
in the
idea.
head.
I just think those big ones are bloody stupid.
You lift it round till it gets in their wind.
Okay.
If your bloody neighbour there would harvest his potatoes.
Who's your neighbour?
I know.
If it's us, you've got no chance. We'll just play them in, won't we, one game?
Probably.
I did.
Mind you, I wouldn't mind doing potatoes on like a small field, but not some of these massive fields. Just too much.
I've been playing that Polish map. And,
Oh, is that what it's called? The Polish map?
well, you can work out the name if you want. I'm not even going to attempt to say what the name is.
There's a fair few Zs in it, right?
Yeah. It's a
okay.
lovely nut, really, really is. And one of the fields had sugar beets in it that came with the farm, and I did it with a
Yeah.
small Toby iron harvester. I actually enjoyed doing it. I hadn't done it like
Yeah.
that in ages.
Yeah, but you're not well, are you?
Oh, I know that. No one's heard
So
from
where's
Aya, I
everybody's
guess.
week been? What was that?
No one's heard from Aya, I guess.
Oh, no.
I'll have to give her an eye during the week. Almost done, mate.
I can see. I looked on the map.
Just got a bleep from somewhere. I don't know what that was.
No, I'll have to have a look on that as soon as I finish this.
It's mine.
Oh, is it yours? Okay.
You bleeping again.
Discord. No, it's just Discord.
I know.
Right,
Oh.
I'm disappearing for a little while I go and have something to eat, so
No
I'll be
worries,
back
mate.
shortly.
Okay, mate.
All
Right.
right, mate. Yeah, that was a little bit. He's back already.
I disconnected instead of just muting the mic.
Ah,
Oh, okay.
See you shortly.
righto, mate.
All right.
Playing on that Yukon map. Once the updates come out.
You done that.
16x and it's mining, Brummy. Do gold mining, coal mining, lime moulding.
Yeah, saw
Gravel.
that. Yeah.
It was out
I
in
don't-
19, but whoever's brought it out has made a lot of differences. And it is actually more of
Yeah,
a
but
farm.
I don't get why people play them maps. If you want to do that sort of thing, play Gold Rush. Do you know what I mean? It's don't make sense to me.
No, mate.
Yeah, it makes about as much sense, though, Brommy, as people that want
Yeah.
to do forestry, so they play farm sim.
It's all on the one map.
Yeah.
In some circles, doing forestry is farming, but not in my
Well,
circle.
no, because you know a farmer would normally chop down a tree that was in the way. Do you know what I mean? They
If
would.
he's
They wouldn't
allowed
go
to.
down and. Well, if he's allowed to, they wouldn't go out and clear a forest, would they?
No.
Do you know what I mean? Unless that was the only land they had.
Well, yeah, but on the other hand, Brummy, if they've got land on the farm that is not usable for arable, why wouldn't you plant it with pine trees?
Well,
You know, not necessarily harvest them yourself, but you know, get a lumber company to come in and cut them down, you know, size them and all that, clear them and take them to the wood yard, and you just pay them for doing it.
yeah, I suppose.
You know, because at the end of the day, it's dead ground. because it's a hillside. You're not going to be able to run a combine on it.
No.
You know, it's not real life that you'd have a. I mean, there are places like Norfolk where they've got quite a few forests there that are fairly flat, and if you cleared them, you could put a field in. But the majority of forestry in this country, anyway, is hillside.
No.
You know, places like Wales and Scotland, quite a common thing to have a bit of forest. And like I say, you know, if you bought a bit of land that was not usable for agriculture, then you've either got to put sheep on it, which don't really make much money, or you can plant trees, and then long term, probably be a good investment.
Yeah, I suppose.
But it is long term. You're probably going to be waiting 10, 15 years for it to grow.
I mean, there are some places in this country that do agroforestry as well, aren't they? Where they put they have like it's like a strip of arable, then you'll have a strip of trees, then a strip of arable. So you'll have the field, and in between the crop, you'll have like rows of trees.
I think that would kill the shade. You know what I mean? Kill the
Yeah,
sun.
it don't. It don't though. Well, it depends what trees you plant, I suppose.
I do that when I do forestry. Get aggro. Is that agroforestry?
No, not quite.
Oh.
And I never actually knew about that until I watched one of Dagowin's videos back in FS17, and he did it on one of his maps, and then he was saying that there was a lot of people do it in this country, and I actually looked it up, and there is quite a lot of it going on. I keep forgetting I'm not in the UK. I keep driving on the wrong side of the road.
Whole field need fertilising, John.
This field?
Yeah.
It'll get done when it's seeded.
Okay. We're going to seed it now.
How far away are the soybeans next door?
Hang on.
Not soybeans. What are they? Sorghum. Got
101.
sorghum in here somewhere.
Probably they're dark green. So
Okay.
the last stage before going.
Right.
Where are you venturing off to, Wonka?
Last stage before
Down
harvest.
south.
Yeah, because 100 and 101 are going to get joined together. 98 and 99 will get joined together. And 102 and 103 will get joined together.
Right.
We'll have 3 fields instead of 6.
Yeah.
As soon as the owner of 99 bloody will harvests, hurry up.
I've checked. There's not even a contract for them.
No.
Oh,
it's
you want him
not
to
actually
hurry
ready.
up so you can buy it?
The 101 or yeah.
We'll just buy it and plough it in.
Because it's a waste. I don't like that idea, mate.
Well, but if you think about it, you're not getting anything for them anyway because you're just waiting for the owner to harvest it. So you ain't going to get any benefit from it anyway. So what difference does it make?
That. Oh, but he might plant something we want, Brummy.
Yeah,
okay.
Brummy.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah,
He might
Brummy.
plant something
Yeah.
we want, and then we can then just leave a very small strip and mirror it in our field.
Ah, okay.
Or there might even be a contract to plant something for him.
Yeah, I suppose.
In which case we could take the contract and then plough the edge because we'll have access to the field. Going on with this contract. Oh God. What's going on with all these tractors?
AI worker hasn't found the field, mate.
No, this. Yeah, but
It does that a lot. I've noticed. Doesn't matter what map you play.
don't, yeah, but I've got a.
Yeah, it's because people haven't put the splines in for the fields. Or the traffic splines are too far away from the field or whatever.
I'm in the shed and they've suddenly just both started unfolding their ignorance.
Oh.
Oh God, it's not letting me unload all the fucking milk.
Maybe it's full.
But it's not even a quarter of a fucking tanker full of milk.
Where are you taking it to?
The closest one to us, which is still halfway down the fucking map. I'm south of you at the moment.
Oh, down there.
The only other place to sell it is literally right at the bottom of the fucking map.
Mm. What a pain in the ass.
That's a fucking understatement.
It might be an idea not to if you want to sell stuff, not to sell it at a production place because it seems like they get full too easy. Just sell it at a normal sell point.
Yeah, that's
Is there
another.
such a thing anymore?
A production place will take ages to process stuff.
That's another thing that Giants didn't get right.
Yeah, well, they might update it, mightn't they?
Hopefully.
And the next thing.
Well, places like the supermarket, they buy milk and stuff, I think, don't they?
No,
No.
there's only two places
Well,
that can sell it here.
Only two places on this map.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
And I refuse to drive all the way to the bottom of the map.
Point blank refuse. No, peeing it down.
We'll have to do something because we're not going to be able to get rid of our milk. We've only got a few cows at the moment. If we get a full herd, we're fucked.
Yeah, wait until we get
yeah.
cows, because I've got a dairy up. Haven't bought cows yet, but will.
Alternatives to get a high-powered Arctic.
I've got a high-powered Arctic.
So you can race down to the bottom of the field. Bottom of the map, right?
Yeah, he's gone down in a truck. It's not like he walked.
Yeah, no, I thought he might have been towing a tanker with a tractor.
Nah.
No, he's truck and trailer. Truck and tanker.
Tanker truck.
All right, then a tanker truck.
I went fully articulated.
Oh, you got the articulated one.
Oh, yes.
You got that much milk already.
Well,
Jeez.
planning to. But I'm a bit screwed because, I mean, that was... about a third of a tanker full, and I've still got 6% left, and that's 20,000 litres.
You can't auto sell it? Nope.
What, straight from the dairy? From the farm?
Yeah, like all the other
Don't know.
productions you can auto sell, store.
Yeah, but the animal husbandry is not a production, is it?
No, it's not.
But also, it will cost you anyway to do that.
Yeah, you lose a fair bit of money by auto selling. Yeah, I know. I hope some of these. There's a lot about the productions that just aren't working properly. Just like the animals don't work properly.
Do we
I
get
mean-
liquid fertiliser at the farm? Yeah.
Yeah, we got fertiliser at the farm, mate. If we don't,
Is it
if it's
raining?
run out, just top it up.
That's
Can you do
tank-
fertilising in the rain?
Yeah, you can do anything. in the rain.
Yeah,
Except harvesting.
Because in real life you wouldn't, would you? Or
you wouldn't. No,
have thought.
most of it'll wash away
Yeah.
It would wash in.
or wash in. Yeah, depends on the rainfall. Could wash it all
I
off
would
the
have thought-
field, actually.
I would have thought it would have been a good time to do solid fertiliser. Because the rain would break it up.
In real life, yeah. But as I said, it depends on the amount of rain you get. If, especially in the hills, it'd have just all washed down to the bottom of the field. The top of the field would have no fertiliser. The bottom of the field would be drenched.
Yeah.
No, it's the same when you're feeding the animals. You haven't got open L. Because you don't know how much they hold. They have a set amount. Doesn't matter how many animals you have in there, they have X amount. And if you put too much hay in there, for example, that's it. You can't give them any other food.
Yeah.
So you can't get their production up. It's impossible.
Yeah, but you got to make sure you put it in right in the first place.
Yeah, but you can't. How do you do that?
Well, you don't fill it right up with one product. You just put a bit in each.
Yeah, but I've
Yeah,
been
but like-
very careful
And
with
the other thing is certain animals like pigs, they will not hit 100% unless they've got corn,
got corn.
right? Whereas the others, they'll hit 100%. If they've got corn, they'll hit 100%, even if they haven't got any sorghum. Or
Yeah, I
whatever.
know. But that's just dumb anyway. I've never known here in Australia anyway. You don't feed the pigs corn. Why? Because it goes
No,
straight through them.
Well, we don't feed them corn over here. I think
It
Well,
just
you
goes
feed-
straight through their bowels.
we used to feed them sugar beets, but never fed them corn.
Yeah, that's right. Because they chew it up
Beets
with the
and
corn. They just swallow it, and it comes straight out their bum. What's the point? Giants really don't do their research that well. Corn is not a pig food. Sorry.
No, but nothing's going to change.
It's the same with a lot of grains too. You don't feed them whole grains. You mash it, turn it into a mash. You could do that with corn, sure. Then they'd eat it, and it'd be a benefit, but not whole. They have to be corn mash, and all that sort of stuff. We had a proper on the dairy that I was a share farmer on with my father. That we built, we had a proper. I made the mixer, and it was actually a hammer mill with a fine mesh in it, and everything that went in there just mashed it up to a powder, and we fed them that, and they loved it. And we fed them all sorts of stuff, grain, everything went through that. We fed them lucerne. We put that in the mix. Some people call that alfalfa. They love alfalfa. They love lucerne.
That's a form of grass, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That seems to be popular on American maps.
It's popular in Australia too.
Yeah, and over here as well.
Alfalfa. They do alfalfa bales and everything.
Yeah. Half of our farm,
What you
our
reckon?
pig farm was all in lucerne, or if you want to call it alfalfa, call it that.
Yeah.
And we used to spread the pig shit or all over it. And most of our neighbours got 2 or 3 cuts per year. We were getting 5.
Right.
Because of all the manure we spread on it.
Yeah.
They didn't like that. So they wanted to,
Tough, isn't it?
yeah. We said tough, yeah. Well, that's exactly what we said. And they said, do you have any manure left over? And we said, yeah. Oh, we'll pay you to spread it on our fields.
Yeah.
If there's any left after we do ours, sure. So it was a good little side
Oh,
business.
yeah.
Very good little side business.
Well, make sure your own's right first, ain't you?
Well, yeah.
I had an uncle that had a pig farm in Colchester,
Yep.
and that's what he used to do. He built this thing up from nothing.
So did we. It was bare
And,
land when we bought it.
And when he'd finished, he was supplying like major supermarkets. But he had a deal going with a farmer next door, whereby he had this humongous mucky, all made out of concrete, and he used to just pile it all up in there. And then the farmer up the road would give him straw.
Yep.
In exchange for the manure. So yeah, it was a pretty good little setup.
Yeah, we used to buy wheat and barley off the neighbours that we spread the pig shit on.
Yeah, you got to get some little sidelines from somewhere, ain't you? You know what I mean?
Well, until the government stepped in.
Well,
Did they stop you doing it, Johnny?
Yeah, stop farmers selling to farmers. Farmers had to sell to the big businesses, and then the farmers that needed those products had to buy it off the big business.
Well, they couldn't trade it with next door. They had to sell it to some dealer who'd buy it off you and then put a few quid on and sell it to them.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Not
sounds
allowed.
about right, isn't it?
No wonder this world's screwed.
And they did monitor it. They'd know what farmer would have what in his fields and roughly how many bushels they were going to produce, and if they didn't bring it in, they were fined.
Yeah.
Seriously.
I think I'd have set light to it, Johnny.
Yeah.
I'd have just burnt a straw in the field.
Yeah, we'd been there a good 10 years, and that's how we made our money. We were making good money, and then the government stepped in. We lasted 2 years. That was it. It was over. Sell the farm. Couldn't make a living anymore.
It's all wrong, isn't it? I mean, the governments are supposed to be there for the people, not the corporations.
Yeah, that's how it's supposed to be, but unfortunately, it's not how it is.
Nope.
Oh, here we go. Shit, I got it.
Ain't a lot we can do about it, though, is there?
No.
Right, I see a
Yeah, there
physio.
is. We can tell them to fuck right off.
I see a physio on Tuesday.
Well, what happens then, though? You just get another government and they're just as bad. So, or worse. Do you know what I mean? So,
Well, until people start actually exercising their right and voting people in who are actually worthy of the fucking job.
That's exactly what the Canadian truckers did in Ottawa, basically.
So how's that going then?
Well, Yeah, the police are starting to take fuel cans off.
Yeah,
mean,
I
when
heard
they-
that a couple of days
when-
ago.
When they moved in on Coast, there's a fella's been streaming pretty regular. And I've caught him a couple of nights. But he walks round every day or whenever he's streaming and talks to everybody. And when they first set up, mate, they were set up. They had they got these pickup trucks with humongous trailers, and the trailers were like forget what they call them over here. Like for if guys are on a job, it gives them a kitchen, toilets, and a restroom. Yeah. But
Yeah.
these things were enormous, and they had semis with diesel tanks strapped to the deck that were full up because these guys were running because it was -40 at one point. So they were running their trucks non-stop to go. But yeah, it was quite. So, I guess that they're going to try moving them eventually, but they're trying to sort of freeze them out by cutting off their fuel supply.
Yeah. What annoyed me is the government declared them fucking terrorists. I thought,
no.
just a fucking arsehole.
But I mean, the old Trudeau, or whatever his name is, they wanted him to come to talk to him, and all of a
He
sudden
ran away crying, literally, didn't he?
he tested positive for COVID, mate.
Oh, that's convenient.
And he hasn't been seen. Yeah, and he hasn't been seen since. And then they asked one of the truckers when they were how long they were going to be in Ottawa, and he said we're going to give it 2 weeks to let it settle out, like COVID. Because obviously someone had said that if nobody does anything for 2 weeks, it'll be gone. So what they're saying is they're going to stay in Ottawa for 2 weeks, because then somebody in the government's already said, that's what's happening. And of course, they can't do nothing. The place is gridlocked. I don't think it's very big either, even though it's the capital. I think I've forgotten the name of the other place.
Montreal's one of
where
their
the
biggest.
tower. That's it, Montreal. Where the tower is. Yeah, I think that is way bigger. But for some reason, Ottawa is the governmental head of, area. So therefore, it's the capital. But I think financially, Montreal is. But it's they all seem pretty jovial. They had this weird-looking crane truck, nothing like anything we have over here, and they got the jib up with a Canadian flag on it, and all the rest of it hanging off the jib, and they turned it into a stage because this thing obviously has got a generator or something on it.
Mm.
They had bands playing, electric instruments on a regular basis to just entertain the masses that are, sitting around there. But it was interesting. And the other thing that was interesting was this guy, when he was streaming, the chat brummy that you get like we got now. You couldn't read it; it was going through that quick.
Yeah.
And when you look, there was like 4 million people watching.
Wow. 4 million.
They were all
From what
writing text. bosh, and you just couldn't read none of it. It was just flying through.
What I understand is the powers that be turned off all the CCTV cameras around the truck demonstration.
Really?
Yeah. Because apparently in Canada you're allowed to view most of the CCTV cameras. It's all public domain.
Oh, it's all public domain, so they can tap in and watch what's going on, like you could on YouTube. Well,
Yeah.
I mean, there must be about 3 or 4 of these guys that are streaming, because I can't remember how I even come across him, but I did, and I just thought, oh, okay, and I just started watching it, and I'd never been to Canada, and he was like doing a tour of Parliament Hill and all this. And I was just looking, you know, I think, oh, nice building, this is all right. Blah, blah. And then you get listening to them and you're thinking, these guys are not messing. You know? It must have been streaming for at least 10 days or that. The first time, I think. But, you know, they've actually gridlocked the places. You can't move. Like I say, you know, Trudeau disappeared day one, really. They reckon that he proved positive for COVID.
Yeah, he's probably with Jimmy Hopper somewhere, isn't it?
Yeah. But there was some quite interesting stuff coming up. There was a picture of him and Fidel Castro, and the similarities are quite scary.
Maybe they're the same person?
You know, they reckon it's his son.
Fidel Castro's been dead a few years, mate.
Yeah, but, you know...
No, I meant to Brummy.
No, I know he's dead.
You sure now?
No, but
Or
I thought it
is he?
quite funny, and it was so similar. You're thinking, wow, they might have something here.
Maybe he's not dead and he's gone into a new role?
Well,
You
yeah,
never know.
Hitler's still alive somewhere, and so's Elvis. So,
Yeah.
why not?
Oh, days if Hitler's still alive, he's bloody old.
The only thing with Elvis is that he's left the building.
Yeah, because it's his Fidel Castro's brother, I think. Some relative is running Cuba now.
But yeah, so...
Well, didn't they say about Castro and Saddam Hussein that whenever they were out in public, it was not really them, it was body doubles? So maybe it's just the body doubles that died?
Oh, yeah. There's a cryogenic lab somewhere that breeds these lookalikes, isn't there?
Well, there was actually a film in the 70s, I think. It's called The Boys from Brazil. Might have been the 60s, actually. I'm not sure. 60s or 70s. And yeah, what it was about these kids. There was a Brazilian scientist, and he was making clones of Hitler.
Yes.
And he went round to all these kids' houses and killed all the parents, because apparently Hitler's parents died when he was a kid or something, so he wanted to make it the same.
Really?
I'm like, it was quite a good film.
It was, yeah, I remember. Yes.
Yeah, so we'll just have to wait and see how that pans out there.
Yeah.
Well, I don't think any other country is keen on it. You know, I was talking to one of the guys from, and the American guys that play France, and apparently in California, you cannot be a self-employed lorry driver. Got to work for it.
Why is that?
It's illegal. They pass some law. So you cannot be a self-employed lorry driver. And he was saying he reckons it's something to do with the unions have given some politician a backhander.
Hmm.
And they get more union dues. But he said,
Could
you know,
be.
he was saying he's got mates that have got like great big kennels and stuff in the yard, and they've never used them since.
I would just move out. I'd take my truck and fuck off somewhere else.
Well, I think that's what the
Yeah.
I think it was only a recent thing, and I think that's what their plan is. They're going to move to another state.
Well, the thing is, though, is if a couple of thousand truckers decided to leave the state, you know what I mean? They'd soon think twice.
Well, they don't seem to have done.
Yeah, probably because nobody's left yet, or not enough have left.
Well, no, I mean, if these guys ain't using their trucks, then
Well, that's
No,
what I mean. If
it's
they've got
like
these
left the state,
these
haven't they?
trucks, yeah. But if they've got these trucks that are stuck in the garage or whatever, and they can't use them because they're there, so just move somewhere else. If there's thousands of people that do that, the government might get the message.
yeah, but you see, the fact they're not using their trucks properly means they've already lost the drivers. So it obviously has
Oh,
to-
I thought you meant. No, I thought you meant that the truckers had their own trucks and they're
Yeah,
not
that's
using them because then.
That's right. They're self-employed truckers, and
Yeah.
they don't go and work for someone else, and they're not allowed to trade as a self-employed truck driver in California. So that's what they're trying to do. They're trying to move, or maybe they're going to a different occupation. Maybe, I don't know. Didn't go into
Maybe.
great depth over it, but it just seemed really weird to me that, you know, somebody can knock something like that up and get away with it
Yeah.
in this day and age.
You fell asleep, did you, Graham? Never mind. It's been a long day. Well, long week. Surprised I'm still awake, actually.
You are? I hadn't noticed.
Yes, I'm still awake, just. Oh, you still working on the 24 hours a day, are you? Oh. Nah. My hours are like 36 hours long, and I have them 10 days a week. That's what it feels like. Starting to have a dislike to any day ending in the letter Y. Yeah. I know what you mean. Well, that rain stopped a bit suddenly, didn't it?
Didn't it, Brum?
It just had enough, and that was that.
Yep.
enough to wash me fertiliser.
Right, I've limed the grass field as well. Okay. Oh,
Okay.
you're in the field. I didn't see you there. It's already got grass in it, hasn't it?
Oh, was it?
We got
Yeah, it
contracting
says
income.
crop type grass growing.
Bollocks, I forgot about that.
What? Is he double sowing it, is he?
No,
Yeah.
nothing to see.
No, nothing like that. Nothing like that going on there.
Nothing to see here. The labelling on this is a bit weird, isn't it?
The what, sorry?
The numbering.
On the
Is a bit
fields?
rare.
Numbering on what?
It's a
Oh, on
bit
the
rare.
fields.
Yeah, they're all over the joint.
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks like what he's done is he's made one field, put the number in it, and then thought, well, you know what? I'll just put that down the middle and make two, and left the number there, and then just moved the other number somewhere else.
Yeah.
It's I've just done a contract of 162, and there was one come up on 136. I thought, oh, that's got to be pretty close. I'll have a look at that. It's right down the bottom of the map. So I never accepted. All good.
Falling asleep way too easy these days. I wish I could say the same, mate.
Jesus, yeah.
131. That's nothing.
I mean, I'm tired, but I can't sleep, and it don't make any sense.
Fine.
So is this not?
Stupid bastard, dude.
Who's showing her?
You're talking about the lovely people driving around the map.
26.
Stupid fucking AI worker.
AI worker?
Ain't going that way, is it?
Oh dear.
Artificially stupid.
Artificial idiots, isn't that what AI stands for?
Yeah, sounds about right.
Does, doesn't it?
Nasty.
I don't understand the texturing on this map either. It's a bit strange. So we've got a beautifully cultivated field. I'm seeding it, and now it looks like it's just been harvested.
Yeah.
Oh, there was no complaints last week. Everyone loved the map. Now this week you're all bitching. Jeez.
Hey, I
Just-
haven't. What have
just
I said?
say it.
I haven't said anything.
The textures are
In
a
fact,
bit
I haven't
strange on
said-
this map. Yes.
I haven't said anything good or bad about this map today.
Oh, no. Okay. That's either good or bad then. It's one of them.
I'm just going to go to the toilet. I'll be back in a minute.
I don't mind.
Well, no, I just thought, you know, I've listened to everybody else's gripes and. You know.
Jesus, all I said was the texture's a bit off, a bit weird.
They are a bit off and a bit weird. Yes, mate, they are. I will agree. There is a reason for that.
Map maker's a plonker.
Little bit. A little bit.
So I'm gonna do a contract bunker, unless you want me to plant
What
something in our field.
is the matter with
Okay,
you?
because you've got the seeder.
We could buy another one.
Well, I wasn't gonna commit to that because I didn't want you shouting at me.
Oh, I'm going to shout at you anyway, Robbie. Just don't worry about it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, well, we got enough fields that justifies 2 seeders.
Okay, fair enough.
I would say anyway. So what if you planted anything in 89 yet? So that's the big one just below where we've been working.
No, that's the one I've just lined. I've just
Do you want
lined
to
up.
put sorghum in there?
Okay. I can put sorghum in.
Have we got anything else planted?
Yeah, we've got canola in right there.
Oh yeah, we've got loads of stuff growing.
Yeah.
Apart from where we should have grass, it's showing absolutely nothing.
Yeah, that's because you've got to put the thingy on. You've got to highlight it first.
Highlight it.
Yeah, you've got to go into the filters and then go on to crop to, and then make sure that it's
Oh yes, yeah.
lit up.
Oh yeah.
Did you put oats across the edge of that field there, didn't you?
Yeah, that's field 84. That's
Well,
what
not
I'm
according
currently
to the
doing.
map, it's not.
Yeah, it is.
Well, it's a bit hard to tell still with this map because the fields are so close together.
Oh, don't say that, Johnny. I think you're moaning.
Well, no,
Johnny,
because we
he's
were.
moaning.
I'm not. We were planning on playing some of them together, weren't we?
That's what we're doing.
Yeah, I have done 86 and 87. Not sure about 88.
Yeah, because we were going to put 70 and 68 together. I can't remember if we did that, but it looks like there's 2 different crops in there. Yeah, there is. What? Oh, is that sorghum? Yeah, that's sorghum in 68s. Soybeans, canola, sunflowers. We've got lots of crops growing.
Oh, sunflowers, that was already planted, wasn't it?
Yeah. Potatoes. No, it's not potatoes, it's sorghum.
Go on, do potatoes. Come on, big field of spuds. I'll buy some off you.
No!
Oh.
You couldn't afford it.
Yeah, because it wouldn't just be any potato. They'd be one
They'd
per
be
Brummy
extra
potatoes.
special. Yeah, extra special potatoes.
Ew.
Makes your pigs
people.
makes your pig grow twice as fast.
Lovely.
Let's see now. Yeah, get the same one. I like that cedar. Full map of them. No. Stop talking silly talk. Well, we can have a full map of potatoes. I won't be doing anything with them. I'll just leave them where they are.
Bloody lovely. There's just no commitment.
What are you saying now?
Ugh.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, well, yeah, I know you would. You already have. What, on this map?
He's already done what on this map?
Got it full of it. Oh, Elm Creek. He's done a map full of potatoes on Elm Creek. See, I mean, the price it costs you for to buy a new seeder, you think it'd come full of seed, wouldn't you?
Yeah. Sure. That's how companies make money, mate. Yeah.
Well, you know, when you buy a car, it comes with a full tank of petrol, doesn't it?
Does it fuck?
I don't.
I've done it.
Not anymore. It used
Well, I
to.
don't know.
You're lucky you got enough in it to start it now.
I thought it would have come with a full tank of petrol.
They used to, yes. Days gone by when petrol wasn't the cost of a small house. But you'd be pleased to know.
A full full tank of fuel if it was electric.
But you'd be pleased to know something. I don't know, I probably told you already that BP made record profits in the last quarter.
Oh no, yeah, I'm so happy for them.
Yeah.
10 billion.
These energy companies making billions of pounds of profit. You know, while normal people are struggling to heat their homes because they're charging so much bloody money.
Yes.
I suppose we got any canola, have we?
We don't have canola?
No worries.
No, we don't, mate. Is there a high demand for it?
There's a contract, supply and transport.
Ah, okay.
There's nothing else that's really nearby. All either right down the bottom of the map or right up the top. Or they're not worth doing.
Sorg. Okay. Yeah, they made. I think it was 1.4 billion or something profit. There was two of them that made like record profits, and then you got some guy. Huh?
Made 10 billion.
10 billion. Oh, okay. But there was some guy who come on the news after they reported it, and they're trying to defend them, saying, "Oh yeah, but the thing is they do make a loss as well."
Is that the only seeder we got, this monster? Johnny?
Sorry, mate. What was that?
Is that the only seeder we've got, this great big thing?
Yeah, we've only got one seeder, the Amazon.
No, there's a contract bid, but I don't think that'll even fit in the field.
Energy companies should be non-profit making companies. Yeah, they should be.
There, Johnny, I'll have a look at that.
Oh, that's our seeder that's in the shed, mate.
Yeah, but I don't think it'll fit in the field.
In the field.
Yeah, the field's big enough, I think.
No,
Sure, it's big enough to fit a cedar into it.
There's a contract on field 11.
Oh, and it's a small field, is it?
No, 125 rather.
On field 125.
It's on the right-hand side.
Oh, God. That's
About
tiny.
an inch down, but the width of it looks tiny.
Yeah, wait till you get to it.
Yeah, but I'm wondering whether if I get there, whether that thing will be too wide to even do a width.
I wouldn't imagine.
I know what I'm going to do.
Take it anyway. See what happens, mate.
I'm going to take another one. And what do you pull that with? Would a T8 pull that?
Yeah.
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 So you're going to buy a special cedar just for one field?
Well,
No, we'll try our cedar.
It'll be funny if it does it in one pass, Bonnie. That'll be the easiest 576 quid we've made this week.
Yeah.
Oh, is it a contract?
Mm-hmm.
Contract, yeah, but the field is really slim.
It's a really tiny field.
Field 1 is 25.
Well, you can usually tell by the equipment they give you for the contract.
Yeah, well, the equipment they give us is one of them 3 metre hanging on the back.
And what's the one you've got?
We got this great big green and orange thing.
How many metres is that? Oh, 18. Yeah.
You know, the one that was in 17 was standard. Amazon.
The Amazon. Great little cedar there.
With the 2 great big wings.
Yeah, you're right there, mate. Graham says, I don't know, these people that want the money but don't want to do the work to get it. Yeah, I agree, mate. I agree. Whoa. Going on. Bit of lag there. Maybe auto save, I don't know.
Would have been. I would imagine.
God, I wouldn't know. I wouldn't want to be in your imagination, I don't think.
Yeah, you would. You'd love it in there.
Have we got fuel there somewhere?
Yeah, we got fuel, mate.
The idea, point me in the
where
the silos are.
No. The other side of the hay shed. The other side of the workshop, actually.
One pass seeding is good. Yeah, I suppose if you can get it done in one pass.
Johnny.
Sorry, Gizmo, I didn't hear you, mate.
Towards the house. Yeah, I've got it. It's all right.
You found it? Yep.
Yeah, found it.
I have found though that some of these 4x maps, the fields on them can be a little confusing, shall I say? Because you'll look on the map and it'll look tiny, and then you'll get there and it's like the whole size of a one times map.
Hello, multimedia. Media. Okay. Hello.
Multimedia, media.
Mm-hmm.
Got a little bit of a stutter going on there, I think. Media.
You never know.
The other end of that field is in another time zone. Yeah, I know. This one is quite long. So I mean, it's okay having big fields as long as they're not boring.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? If they're boring fields, just flat square fields, then you know they're no good.
That's what happened with us. They put up called Pacific Northwest.
Oh my God, that's like I said, I downloaded that map.
It's as
Jumped in
flat
it,
as a
drove around it, and
pancake.
fell. I actually fell asleep while I was driving around.
Flat as a pancake, and it's just mind-numbingly boring being on it. Even though we got some interesting mods, but not really. Really that good.
Why?
So you got me.
Bloody thing.
I mean, the thing is though, is if you make a map, you can just if it's flat map, there's no problem. Just get your terrain brush in Giants Editor and add a few bumps in the field. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
So
but
it's not completely flat.
that's not the biggest problem, though, mate. There's no fences,
Well, no,
no trees, nothing.
yeah, just
There's
flat
just
and
nothing.
square. I mean, I know there are places in real life that are like that, where they're supposed to be based on, but it's
Yeah, but they
it
must
don't
have.
make for
They must
good
have.
gameplay, does it?
Yeah, but they must have stuff on there, bro.
There must be trees around.
Yeah.
There has to be a tree somewhere.
Telegraph poles or something like that. There must be stuff
Yeah.
like that, though.
Just nothing.
Yeah.
But not just nothing.
I'm not knocking people for playing those maps. If that's what they like, then by all means. But my God.
What did it want?
You can place them with FS22 now, though. Yeah, but the thing is, though, is when you start a game, you don't really want to sit there and like start editing a map before you can play it, do you? Do you know what I mean? Well, I don't anyway.
No, I don't either.
I mean, it's okay, like just doing your farmyard if there's no farmyard, if you start on hard mode or start from scratch or whatever, and there's nothing around the farmyard, so you build your farmyard up. But do you really want to go around all the fields and add trees and fences and that sort of stuff? Do you know what I mean? Yeah. Yeah, we're not talking about the Giants one, the French one. We're talking about like modded maps where it's just flat and boring, and there's nothing on it. But yeah, the French map is okay. I do like that one.
Yeah, it's an okay, man. Giants have outdid themselves, I think, in 22. There are some nice maps.
Like No Man's Land. Well, no. Yes and no, because No Man's Land was designed to be like that, weren't it? It was designed to be empty for people who want to do their own.
Yeah, to build
but I mean,
their own,
if you've got a map like this, and it's just no trees, no power lines going through the fields, then, and just square, flat fields, it'd be boring, wouldn't it? Well, I think so.
Definitely.
And I mean, these fields, they're not square. They're not, well, a lot of them are not even the same shape. And they've got like little ruts outside the fields. You've got little trenches along the edges of some of the fields, which I just found out earlier when I drove across the entrance, and I ended up in a trench. I didn't even know they were there. I mean, like that there, look, like little detail where you've got the little roadwork things there. You've got the bits of gravel on the floor, the traffic cones, things like that make a map. Do you know what I mean?
Nearly there.
Yeah, well, there's plenty of people that like boring, plain, flat, nothing maps. There are people that'll play on a 4x map with 4 fields. A yard in the middle with 1 cell point, and that's it. Nothing else. No buildings, no. And they love it. I mean, what? No buildings, no garages, no anything.
Well, yeah, you're probably right. The council probably did start doing that roadworks about 9 years ago. Could be.
That's just normal.
Yeah, of course it is.
Tell you what, I've just come to 33 or 130, 133. So that looks like a big field compared to the 125, but I reckon that 125 is a 2-pass seeding job. One's only going to be about 3.
The council worker singing "Happy Birthday" by a hole in the road. I said, "Is it your birthday, mate?" He said, "No, it's the holes. He's 2 today."
Me too today. Do you know what? You need some real big horsepower tractors for this, don't you? This map.
Well, there's usually about 3 or 4 workers at the council site, isn't there, where the road works. One propping up the shovel, and the rest of them supervising, making sure he does a good job. Hey guys, the biggest roller in the game. What the heck do you pull that with? What do you pull it with? I don't know what's. Oh, that's the one you had earlier, weren't it, Wonka? The big one.
Yeah. Yeah.
What was you using? The fast track, was it, or something?
Yeah. Saddle truck.
Saddle truck.
You'd be hard pushed to find any council worker these days.
Yeah, I know.
I think the only thing council these days is the town hall. Everything else has been sold off or
Yeah.
put out contract.
Popping up the shuffle next to mechanical digger. Yeah, that always makes me laugh. That does when you see the roadworks guys and they're there digging away with shovels, and there's a JCB right next to them. You know what I mean? It's mad.
Depends what's in the hole, Brummy.
I was going to say, depends if they want to dig
Wow.
up 10,000 volt for
If
the
it's
power
full of
line, or do
electric
they want to
cables,
Or
fucking
or
carry
blow
on
up
living?
the town by cutting through the gas main.
Yeah, but my point is if they're not going to use it, why have it there in the first place?
Because he's done the hard bit.
because they were using it before they had to do the fine stuff.
To break the ground on the surface, do you mean?
Well, to get
maybe.
as close as they can to it.
has an X1 as a viewer. An X what?
Extra one.
Oh no, ex-council worker, I think he means. Yeah. I got it just a little bit before you typed it in there then. Because you used to
I'm
work on
like
the
that.
bins, don't you? You used to work on the bins. No wisecracks. I wouldn't dream of it.
He wouldn't.
No, I wouldn't think about doing that. I'd just do it. Oh, thanks, Wonko. I thought I was going to say thanks, Wonko then. I thought that was Wonko. It was you.
Do we have a seed roller, Johnny?
I think it's a seed roller in the shed.
Yes, I remember, mate. You wanted to punch his
Oh,
lights
it's
out.
the one I'm looking at is a grass one anyway. We don't need that. There's one in the sale.
Yeah, I'm not sure. There's one in the shed. I don't know if it's a grass roller or I think it might be for seedbed.
No, it's probably a seed bed. The grass ones are really small.
How come you guys are using those little seeders?
Because
Why not?
Okay. It's only a little field. Oh,
No.
that's all right. Oh.
It's not a little bill.
Johnny?
Yeah.
Why have you got the same goddamn irritating announcements channel as Ice has got? I've muted the channel and I'm still getting fucking notifications.
On my channel?
Hmm.
You sure you muted the channel? There's no
Yes.
notifications on my channel, mate.
There is, on the information announcements.
No, there ain't. I'm looking at mine. Nothing.
Well, for me, it's saying announcements, and I've got a red thing saying number 1, Brummy's gone live.
That was hours ago.
Well, it doesn't make any difference. I fucking muted it months ago, and it's still fucking telling me stuff I don't want to know.
No one else has that problem. You've not muted it correctly.
Yeah, that's what it is. Wonko, Joe.
It's a Wonko problem. No one else has that problem.
You've obviously not won.
It says all messages.
Yeah.
Righto, let me look. You have to go. Let's see. You have to go to up the top. Service settings.
Yeah, and then click on mute on it.
I know how to
think
mute
you
it.
have
I've got I don't know 20 fucking servers I belong to. I mute them all, otherwise I'd go insane.
Well,
You
when
mean-
you click on
Surely you mean more insane.
when you click on server overview, right? You go
Wow.
right overview. Scroll down and it'll say default notification settings, right?
It says notification settings up there, yeah.
Default notification. Make sure it's clicked to all messages.
I was right.
It won't let me.
Johnny, you got to come over here and look at this. I'll jump out the tractor.
It's greyed out. It won't let me.
Well,
there's 3
click
options,
on
all
only
messages, all
mentions. Click on only mentions.
I can't. It's all greyed out.
What have you done?
I'm not an admin, am I?
No, this is yours. This is for you. I can do it. Let me pick on a channel I'm not an admin on. Right, Brummies.
Right. I'll fucking stream it. You can see then.
I'm on Brummies. Right.
I don't care about Brummies.
Notification
you.
settings.
You know what I mean.
Oh, what was that?
Oh, that was a notification that some twat is streaming.
Oh,
something.
it's because Wonko's gone live.
Has he?
Right,
Where?
are you,
I can't see
you
it.
watching?
I can't see
in
you
Discord?
go wide. Live. I didn't get a notification you've gone live. Oh,
Fucking
you're
hell.
live there. Right. Sorry.
Yeah.
Right, can
In
you see my
Discord.
Discord?
I'm looking at your Discord right now. Let me have a look. Right.
You see?
Right. Now,
no do
go
nothing.
back. Go back. Go back.
Right click on it. Right click on the icon of the page. So go to Brummies.
There. All messages blank. Done.
Why is it in two effing cocking bastard places?
Well,
What is the matter with people?
Now, unless someone go, if I'm in my channel and I go at Wonko, blah, blah, you won't get a notification, right? You can set that to only notifications.
Only mentions.
Only mentions. Yeah, not there, the other place. Where.
Yeah, the other place, yeah. What is the matter with these fucking companies? Jesus.
Should know by now, it's Windows. Right click everything.
Anyway, Wonko,
So,
Yeah.
only mentions
Graham says,
already.
yeah, he just does it
That's
just to upset Wonko. That's right. Yeah.
Johnny.
Yeah, I'm coming,
Johnny?
mate.
He wants
Sorry.
to.
Thank you for your assistance.
Come and
Oh,
have a look at it.
that's all right. I'm coming, mate.
Wonko. Graham wants to know, with the saddle track, with the biggest roller, does the saddle track allow you to lift and lower it?
Hey, what are you on about?
The roller. That's what he's asked. He says, back to the biggest roller. Does the
right.
saddle track allow you to lift it and lower it?
Yeah, it's a proper tractor. It's got 3-point hitch and all the bloody knobs and bits.
What's
on
the
back.
problem, Gizmo?
Look at the size of it. I said
Yeah,
to
it's
you,
big. It's good, eh?
Yeah, one pass, 500 quid.
Yeah, bloody brilliant.
Come on in.
And I mean, it'll only use the amount of seed it can put down too. Like those, the tines outside won't be seeding.
Yeah.
So you're not wasting. That's great though. Very handy.
Ah, right. He said, so of all the other rest of the tractors, but you can't lift or lower the damn thing with them. Ah, okay.
Well, I have to double check, but I'm pretty sure I did. But yeah, all right. I'll go and have a look.
Unless, if you can't, maybe there's a mod conflict with something else that you're using. If it works for Wonko now, and it doesn't work for you,
Or
maybe
you could
there's
have
something.
button conflict.
Yeah, or a button conflict. Yeah. Size of some of my fields, the biggest roller will work a treat. Well, yeah.
Oh,
but,
the roller, the big roller won't lift.
Oh, it don't.
No, the big roller just stays down. You lower it and that's it. If you need to.
Yeah. You don't even lower it, it just unfolds straight down onto the ground.
Yeah, that's right. You don't unload it, lower it. You just unfold it and it drops to the ground and that's it. Off you go. If you want to lift it, you have to fold it. The big one.
There you go, mate. We got there in the end. That is what I meant. Thank you, Johnny. Oh, okay. No worries,
It's
mate.
very nicely animated.
Is it? Well, we'll probably need to use it in a minute on this field, won't we?
Well, bring it across ready.
Do you have to roll after you've done the seeding now, or do you not have to?
You don't have to, but it gives you an extra
Don't have
bonus.
to, they give you extra.
Gives you another
Ah.
5% or 3% or something.
It's only peanuts, though, Brum.
Yeah, that's right.
That and mulching is 5% between them.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So if you're not bothered about mulching or
You don't
what's
have
it
to.
called,
It's
you ain't going to lose your shirt on it.
no, that's right. It's probably not even
Yeah,
worth
well-
the fuel unless it's a really big field.
Well, I was just going to say, yeah, the size of the fields depends a lot on it as well, doesn't it? Because if
Yeah.
it's a massive field, then you're gonna 3%. Say if you get like 300,000 from a harvest on a field, an extra 3% is a lot of money, isn't it?
Yeah, that's
Yep.
different. That is different.
I think
I mean, that field that Gizmo's just done, that one wouldn't be worth it, would it?
No.
Because you'd probably get an extra 10p,
If you're
20p
lucky.
at the most.
that's what I'm saying, Brummy. You know, the extra 5% is probably not worth it because you don't normally get, even if you do absolutely everything, you only normally get 98%. But if you don't do something, you only lose the 5, so you're going to get 95.
No.
And you haven't had to spend out buying a roller, a mulcher, and the mulchers are really narrow, so they take forever to do a big field.
Well, yeah, that's because they're designed. The mulches are really designed for in between the grape and olive bushes, aren't they? That's why they're so narrow.
No, they're designed for corn stubble and that new crop.
Ah, okay.
What's the new
okay.
crop?
Sorghum.
Sorghum, right? But they don't give you the added bonus that you should be getting from the stubble that you're ploughing back in. You with me? What it's doing basically
Yeah.
is chopping up the stalks, and that sorghum is harvested high up. So
Right.
it only takes the heads off. So as opposed to like if you was doing straw, the straw will be coming out the back. The sorghum, it doesn't cut the straw. The straw stays standing in the field.
Ah, okay.
White needs mulching because it won't plough in.
Right.
Oh.
Well, you can roll before 2 to get the seed bed if you're doing it properly. Oh, okay. So you can roll before, put the seed down, and then roll again afterwards.
No, you don't roll twice.
Oh, okay. You can use the mulcher after every crop. That's right. See, so I thought the mulchers were just like, because they were so small, I thought it was just like for in between the.
No, there is one for doing between the vines, but that's only
Right. So there's a special
that's
one.
only like 1.6 meters or something, bro. It's tiny.
Yeah, there is a special one for doing between the vines.
Okay.
And it goes behind them little Finn tractors, the methane thing,
Mhm.
and the
Yeah.
I think it is. And there might even
Oh, the
be
little
a Finn
Landini,
version.
yeah.
Yeah,
There
there's
might
3 tractors that'll do it. The little Landini, the little electric one, and the one that runs on methanol.
that's done.
Jesus, Johnny, you got very loud then.
Did I?
Hmm.
Must be all those notification settings you're fooling around.
Oh, well, we completed the harvest, right?
Yep.
The contract, but you look at it on the map. Oh, it's filled itself in now. That hasn't. If you look at it in the fertilizer section, got a bit that doesn't seem to have been. Doesn't seem to have taken.
Oh, yeah.
I'm guessing because of the height of the width of the seed bar was too There must be a dip.
It can be completed though, can't it?
Yeah, we've had the money and run, John.
Well, it's still flashing, that's all. Oh, that stopped. Okay.
We've had the money.
Yeah, that was a quick and easy $500, mate. $600 nearly.
Graham said in his game he limes, then fertilises, then mulches, then plough, collect the rocks, seed, and then roll. Ah, is that the way you need to do it now?
I think it don't really matter which way you do it. right?
Doesn't really matter.
Some people lime, then plough, then stone pick.
No, but what I mean is that's all the
fertilise
steps that you need to do.
Yeah,
Ah, okay.
yeah, you need to do, all of that. But if you roll, you've got to do it before the crop emerges. Yeah, while it's still
Ah,
soil.
right, okay. Yeah, because you'll kill it otherwise, won't you?
No, but if the crop emerges, it doesn't give you the.
No, you got to seed and then roll straight after it.
You can roll over it, but it doesn't do nothing. You don't get the layer.
Yeah.
Ah, okay.
Anyway, I'll be back in a sec. I'm going to grab some breakfast. I'll be 5 minutes. All right, back.
Okay, man. Yeah, because I haven't really played this game enough to know all the steps.
Six.
Oh, better right here.
Shop down the bottom. Rummy.
Yeah?
Where's the shop on this map?
The shop.
By us.
Uh,
It's by our farm.
Oh, it's by your farm. All right.
Mm.
yeah, if you look
No,
for
no,
field
Yeah, I can see it, I can see
72,
it.
you'll see it.
No, there's a contract for 136. And it was giving out a massive cultivator and a 9X John Deere. And I thought, if that's nearer to this farm, nearer to the field, I'll take the equipment. If it's up there, that's even further away than we are. Johnny's ridden the horses.
Come on, you get out of the way. Please,
We not have a mixer.
Why are you driving? Stop moving. Stop moving. Why are you driving forward? Stop. Wonko, your mass is broke. I can't drive it.
Yeah, sounds like driver error rather
Oh,
than a
wait.
Massey Ferguson error.
No, because it just drove straight through a tree. I've just got rid of the worker, and it's gonna be big tongue. It's stuck in the tree.
Oh, I have.
And when I
noticed
say
in
stuck in the
this-
tree,
in 22, you hit a tree, that's it, you're fucked. You have to reset.
you have to reset the vehicle. And see, it's still trying to drive forward.
You using GPS, bro?
No, it was a worker.
Oh,
No, not that one. Don't want that one. Oh God, there's so many vehicles together here. Ah, there we go.
guys making silage. Or are you baling?
Oh,
Or are you not
baling.
doing count?
Well, we haven't done any silage yet. I don't think. It said I couldn't reset it. Oh, it's gone. Where's it gone?
I'm driving it.
Oh, you're driving it. How did you get it out? I couldn't
I
move
just
it.
put it in reverse. Amazing what
It
happens
wouldn't
when
let
you
me.
use right gear.
It wouldn't let me move it. As soon as I cancelled the worker, that was it. It wouldn't do anything. It just kept rolling forwards, and I pressing on the brake. It wouldn't do anything. So I don't know. So another headland around this bloody thing.
I'll make a cup of tea while Johnny's gone because there's not a lot I can do.
Exactly right. That's the AI we all know and love, isn't it? Oh. Don't use AI, so no problem to me. Yeah, well, I didn't put the AI on either. It was Wonka while he went and was doing something else. Because I mean, I know he's good, but he can't be in two places at once. You
Barely
can't,
managed one
can you,
place.
Wonka?
No. Okay, mate. Surprised Wonka hasn't said that, actually. What am
That
I
you
being
need a
accused
beer.
of now?
No, Graham just says, I need a beer, I'll be right back. And I says, I'm surprised I haven't heard you say that. Actually, I haven't heard you say that in quite a few weeks. Are you on the wagon?
No. No, I've got a beer on the go.
Oh, okay. I say you've made sure it's in arm's reach this time instead of
Yes.
having to walk into it. Yeah, it's safe. Safest that way, isn't it?
Yeah, don't spill it then.
And it's always on hand when you get a bit annoyed with us lot.
I don't get annoyed. What?
Oh, sorry, did I say that bit out loud?
The older I get, the less patience I've got for anything.
God, no wonder Johnny's got no patience.
I mean, I was never particularly patient in the first place. It doesn't improve with age.
Yeah, I know.
I think part of the
You're
problem is I
saying-
have to use so much patience dealing with customers. By the time I get home, I just can't be arsed.
Yeah. You're saying with age it gets worse, though. I mean, you're the baby of the group.
Am I?
Yep.
Yeah, you're the youngest one here.
Oh, well, it's about time I was the youngest somewhere.
Except when Aya's here.
Oh, yeah. Well, with the armour lot, I'm most definitely the oldest.
Jesus. Oh, come on, you lot.
I mean, Blue's only 23, I think.
Oh, God, is he?
Oh, is it?
Yeah, he's not old. We got some guys in our units are only in their sort of mid-teens. But to be honest, they're some of the most mature.
Hmm.
Because we got some other guys in their late 20s or 30s, and my God, they're fucking idiots.
Right, is there any more fields that are not seed? We on the horse? Oh, no, it's a cow pasture. What? That looks like a horse.
You own a horse, Brummy.
Oh, I thought that was a horse.
You didn't
Looked
know
like a
about it.
horse. Oh, so we got two cow pastures. I thought we
Yes.
only had the one at the farm. Yeah.
Ah, he's
Well,
greedy.
they don't have
Johnny,
anything in, do
Johnny,
they?
have we got any? Are we making
Oh,
silage?
Yeah, we are, mate. There's a silage maker there.
Where?
Where I'm standing.
How do I get rid of
It's,
stubble tillage?
well, you just dump grass in and it makes silage.
Yeah, all chaff. If you press the escape
No, but
menu
I mean-
and bring it up
So
productions,
why aren't we making TMR then?
why aren't we making what, sorry?
TMR for the cows.
We will be. As soon as we have enough of stuff.
Well, look, we got silage, we got straw, we got hay. What
Yes.
else do we need? We don't need anything
That's it.
else. So, if is the silage ready? Or
Oh,
does
it's
it
not
take
much.
forever?
If you come around here, you come around this side of the cow shed, right?
Use a disc harrow. Okay.
Oh, it comes out here.
No, that's manure. Slurry. But if you put dry grass,
Oh,
straw,
this is the automatic thing.
it's got a robot, yeah. You can just bring the bales and dump the bales in here right now if you want. And then
Okay.
when the
So
silage
why,
is
I don't
finished,
understand why we haven't done that.
I was
Have we got
going to.
Have
As
we
soon
got
as,
mineral feed?
no, you have to go and get a thing of mineral food, and we'll be right.
The machine won't work without it.
No.
No, the robot won't. No.
The robot won't work without mineral feed.
Oh, you can get a pallet of that, or even two while you're there.
Yeah, we haven't got a
It
pickup or nothing, have we? we
it
got a
doesn't
pickup?
need a lot, I don't think.
Doesn't need what?
It doesn't need a lot of
No,
mineral
they don't
feed, I
need a
don't
lot.
No, it
think.
doesn't. But it won't work, Brummy, without it.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is, I think
You can get away with it. You can get away with it with the little mixers, the Toad
Yeah.
ones, but the robot doesn't
But-
actually work unless it's got
No,
mineral
no,
Yeah,
it's
feed.
but you only need to put a little bit in, and it doesn't use very much of it.
No.
Yeah, it's the same with the silage additive for the baler and the loading wagon.
Yeah, I was surprised at
It doesn't need
Uh,
how
doesn't
little
use a lot of
that needs.
either.
You've got no space for anything.
We got a front end loader on one of the tractors or not?
Not that I've seen.
I thought we did.
The only thing I think we've got that will take a front end loader, this Ford won't, this New Holland won't. It will be either the JCB or that Landini. So I don't think the case will take it either.
No, they don't. I really don't want to upset those tractors because they're set up to do work. I'm going to have to buy one, I think, with a front end loader on it.
Oh, we'll get a 7R then.
I don't like the John Deere's.
Right.
The noise they make really grates on my nerves.
I tell you what, I don't know who made the what's it for that? The sound
For what?
for the 7R, but when it starts, it sounds like an old Ford. You know, it's like woo, 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 and it like winds itself up, which I'm sure it don't do in real life.
Well, you never know.
Here's a John Deere.
Yeah, but no,
Yeah.
I don't think it's anything to do with that. It's the most powerful loading tractor you can get.
They usually go choof choof and then explode, don't they?
With the tillage, do we have to get rid of that or not? Onto the fields, it's got stubble tillage. Do we have to get rid of it? Do we get a bonus? Do we get a bonus for getting rid of it?
Stubble tillage is the state it's in. So if you seed over that, you'll get a different state then. It's just telling you how far you down the process.
So that's not what's like what's on the ground. There's nothing left on the ground.
That's the state.
That is the state that is the state of the field.
Yeah. So
so you could cultivate it, and then I think you get you could seed straight onto that.
So there's no advantage of buying a disc harrow and using that on it.
Well,
you can do, but you get some really odd textures, mate. You know, you do one. Say you got stubble tillage, then you run over it with a cultivator, and it looks just like stubble tillage, but it's darker brown. It's some, they haven't really been that. What's the word? Inventive with their textures to make them that much different. It's like if you run over with a seed, if you run over a seeded field with a roller, the difference is minuscule. There's no change in physical appearance. It's just a slightly darker colour. but you have to literally be looking on. You be on top of it and looking down. So if you haven't got GPS, you're buggered with some of this kit because you just can't see where you've been.
If you use
That's why you use hard
Discarrow
worker on
on
that.
if you use Discarrow on stubble tillage, you get the seedbed.
But you can plant
Same.
into stubble tillage, Brummy.
Does
okay.
not cultivating it do the same thing though as a disc
Yeah.
carrow?
Yeah. Cultivating it does the same
Okay.
thing.
Yeah, I'll just cultivate it.
It's all just
Different ways of achieving the same thing, as far as I'm aware.
yeah, basically. The other thing is, like, if you plough every time, you don't get any weeds. Yeah,
Oh, okay.
Okay.
but you get stones all the time.
Oh, I turn stones off and just get my
Right.
wig.
Yeah, okay. But if you plough every time, you don't get any. You don't get any weeds, so you ain't got to worry about weeding it. So you just plough. I mean, we pick the stones up, and that cultivates it at the same time, virtually. And then lime it, fertilise it, whatever, as needed.
I wonder if we're getting the.
But you see, you get. But if you don't want to get the stone, you can min-till. Yeah.
Do what?
You can direct seed. Yeah.
All right.
So if you've got I don't know what the one is on this game, but there was they must have one.
We should be getting the that add-on, the mod that we got, and I can't for the life of me remember what it's fucking called. Wait,
Right, if you was to use
soils types.
Precision farming.
That's the
right,
one.
if you was to use the Kuhn Espro 6000, that will, you don't need to cultivate or plough, and the same with the Verdestad. You don't need to plough or cultivate. You can go direct drill, but you have to weed. Whereas if you plough, you don't have to. So it just depends. If you want to do it quick and not do a lot of work, then you can just hit it with the Verdestad, and you don't lose. Providing you do, roll it and everything else, you don't lose a lot of bonus doing it that way. But you just end up with weeds that you have to either run a weeder over there, or we can get the bales in here.
With seasons, I find that just going through different stages works quite well.
Yeah.
Because it feels a dead time between planting and harvesting.
Yeah. Well, that's all we've been doing on this this other server. Is we've literally been doing that. That's all right.
That is terrible. Graham said eBay is so useless. He tried looking up lighters, and all they had was 13,749 matches.
Oh god.
Oh no, yeah, terrible, innit?
Yeah.
Oh wait, there. I can't see the texture. I can't see where I'm cultivating. I can't see where I'm cultivating on this field.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying to you. Some of the textures are so similar that you don't know what you're doing, so you've got to use GPS.
Well, it's not
Almost
similar.
becomes-
It's identical.
That's
No,
pretty
it
simple.
is very slightly different, probably, but the difference is minuscule.
Yeah.
That's the thing. They haven't made. If they change the texture, you know, the actual texture of the ground a little bit, it wouldn't have been so bad. So you had something to look at, but they haven't even done that. They just like raised it up 2 shades, and they think, oh, that's good enough. And it's nothing like.
No, I don't think it's even cultivating actually.
What's even what you're doing is not cultivating.
Yeah, it's not the field. It's not cultivating the field. I don't think.
Right?
No, it's not coming up as cultivated.
Field's already cultivated, so that's why it's not showing a texture, mate.
No, it's not cultivated.
What is it?
It just says soil.
Double tillage.
You
Yeah, it says
bastard.
double tillage. You need to get a disc arrow. Do I? Oh, okay.
You sure?
Yeah, this is. Well, this is. I'm looking at cultivated here, and there's nothing on there. There's a little bit across the middle that says seed bed on it. I don't know why.
I done a field on one of the servers, right, and we extended the field by along 2 sides by quite a distance. And when I was
Try
seeding
disc arrow, you get a texture change.
using
Okay.
a similar seeder to what we've just to the Vadestad, a big wide one.
Mm.
And every time you went down, it had like a motley finish of tillage.
Yeah.
And when you went turned round, switched it off and turned round, you had a cultivated finish on the area that you ploughed. But when you looked at it on the menu, they were all the same. You know, they were all. Oh, don't tell me it's full up.
I mean, but the thing is, though, is if they've added all these extra steps that you've got to do, then
Yeah.
why not make different textures for each stage? Instead of having ones that look the same, it's ridiculous.
Yeah, it's just crazy. Trouble is, you're dealing with programmers and not people that play the game.
Yeah, I'll just go and get a disc arrow, I think.
Mm.
Top. Any productions? I don't think so. Not at the moment. Well, we're not at the moment. I don't know about the other two.
Nah.
I think we're going to have to get a dairy because we're just not going to be able to sell the milk fast enough
Yeah.
when we get up to full production. Unless Johnny can edit the fucking sale points for it.
So that there's one nearer.
No, so that he'll just act like a normal sale point as well as a production. Because I can't deliver the milk that we're producing now in one go. It just won't accept it, it's got no storage.
Ridiculous, isn't it?
Can you not put a tank in the farm?
That's you.
I need to sell it, Gizmo.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Can't put a sell point in the farm.
We ain't got enough space.
Yeah, if the council come round, we'll get done for overcrowding.
So, production.
What?
Don't encourage him. Just ignore him till he's finished eating.
Selling points. Wait a minute, selling points. Farmer's market. Takes milk. Takes everything. Just buy yourself a farmer's market.
Get nearby though.
You can buy a farmer's market, yeah? 55 grand.
Or is that still miles away?
I'm sorry.
But he's done it.
Why does he need to buy a farmer's market?
Sell milk.
Yeah, we shouldn't have to. But we
I
shouldn't have to
know.
buy a sell point.
Giants have stuffed it up.
Well, no, because the thing is why did the map maker not put extra sell points on the map if there's
Because he assumed
there's
Giants
no-
got their act together and did it right. But I'm sorry, they didn't. Giants know
Johnny,
they didn't.
This silo, is this a mod you found?
The silage one that I placed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And how quickly does it process the grass?
Have a look. It tells you.
220.
I've got both stages activated. Have a look in production, press escape and look in productions.
Oh, in production. Right, okay.
Well, it's a production. It's a factory.
Carnage factory.
You just park in there for some reason, Robbie?
Does 24 cycles a month. What does that mean?
For one of them, and the other one's different.
And it produces 4,000.
4,000 for 4,000, one's 2,000 for 2,000. Turn them both on.
Now one's 8 for 8. And one's 4 for 4.
Hmm.
Storing.
Need to be able to have the option to sell the production plant when don't need it anymore. Yeah, well, the only way at the moment to sell the production plants is to get rid of it completely, isn't it?
Oh, you can sell them, I think.
No, you can only sell it if you can only sell the production plants once you bought them. If you go into the command console, Farmer Climb did a video on it. How do I get them?
Yeah. You can delete it.
Yeah.
But the command console thing's pretty easy. You shouldn't have to do that either. Giants
you
have
shouldn't.
really didn't put a lot of thought into the production, I don't think. I don't know. Maybe they did and didn't realise that's the way it was going to do it, or I don't know. Just seems a bit ludicrous.
But hopefully that'll be addressed in the new update.
Well, hopefully, yes.
Hmm.
But if not...
Well,
then
that's
I
right,
hope
mate. You lose it
very
off the map, yeah.
Hey?
Graham says, yeah, but you lose it off the map. And I'm like, yeah, you do. If you delete it. Oh.
Well, yeah, that's right. You shouldn't need... If you're going to build... If you're going to go... Like, in real life, if you're going to go to the trouble of building a bakery, say, Say you've got a big farm, you produce a lot of grain. Well, hell, let's make our own flour and start a bakery in town for the missus and, you know, the kids. They can run the bakery. When you decide you've had enough of it, you don't just tear it down. You put it up for sale. And it gets sold. You should be able to sell it. I think it's crazy that you can't. Doesn't it just have tie-down straps? Oh, it's hell. Thank you. Yeah, it's just, yeah, that's right. There's just some things that aren't hunky-dory. You know, if you decide to buy the only bakery on the map, you decide you're going to buy that, then you should be able to, you know, a little bit down the track, you might go, oh, I can't be bothered, I'll sell it. But you can't. You've got to delete it. Hopefully they will fix that.
Yeah, I think if you put it on the map yourself, Graham, I think you can sell it. But I think Johnny's on about the ones. Huh?
The ones on the map you cannot.
Yeah, the ones on the map you can't. I think that's what Johnny's talking about. Yeah.
Yeah, but as you said, mate, Farmer Klein did a video of how you can do it with console commands. So, and it is easy. I tested it myself to see how hard it would be. It is easy, and in fact, you can do it with the ones you place. You can sell it to the map by the same console command, and then it becomes a mapped owned one. But anyway, that tells you that the command is already in there. Giants just didn't implement. You know what I mean?
Mhm. That's still not making any difference.
What's wrong with the? Which field is it, mate?
66 and 67.
66, 67, 66.
I've tried cultivating it, and it's not giving me. It's not telling me there's any cultivation. I'm using a power harrow on it, and it's still not doing anything.
Needs to be stubble tillaged, mate. It doesn't need to be cultivated.
Yeah, but you can still cultivate. What you say? You can't cultivate it because it's got stubble tillage on.
Yeah, you should be able to.
Exactly, and I drove across the middle with the cultivator down, and it wouldn't let me do it.
Huh.
And now I'm using the power harrow, and it's not changing the state on there.
That's weird, isn't it?
Yeah,
What have you done to stuff that up?
What would you mean? What have I done?
Well, just to keep you all amused, I lose sound on a different shed now. So last week it was the big shed with the workshop. This time it's just an ordinary smaller shed.
I have only one suggestion for that, because I haven't lost sound yet. Stay out of the sheds.
That's outstanding, John.
Well, I think there's definitely something wrong with this field. Do we own? Mineral feed not accepted.
No, it's not.
Do we own a plough?
Yes.
Not a plough, not a thingy.
Did you get some mineral feed, Johnny?
Yeah, I got it, mate.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
have
not
a look.
accepted here apparently. Okay.
Shut up, you.
Roll it. Okay. I'll try that as well.
I'm not sure where that goes. Does it go here or does it go over that?
Goes up the end, doesn't it?
It says mineral feed at that door, but does it go in that, does it?
I think it goes here. Yeah, I think you have
No.
to like, wave it in front of it.
Oh, yeah, there it goes.
Wave it in front of it and it'll just take it
Yep, all gone.
in. Right, so now that should be producing. We ain't got a lot of silage, that's the only problem. The others have got bucket loads in there.
Okay.
Yeah,
Fuck, I
must
can't
have
get the
turned
saddle
then.
track to get the slurry out of the fucking cowshed.
What are you doing in the cow shed?
To get to the slurry, you have to either drive through the middle of the cowshed or go through the gate.
I
But
take it you bung
You
them.
can't drive through the gate because it's got a big crossbar on the top.
You people are
So
having a
this-
lot of problems. I don't understand it.
That's fucking stupid. I'd have to saddle track because we can't fucking use.
There was a silage fermenter mod similar to GTX's version on ModHub yesterday. Oh, was that? Okay.
Uh-huh. Let me have a look at your cows, mate.
Turn out I fucking sold it.
Oh. No, you haven't. You've still got cows here.
Not the shed, the saddle track.
I was just going to use that for the roller.
Well, you have to use your case.
Will it pull it?
Get your
It's
case
the same
out, mummy.
factory.
Where you got to get the manure from?
Where are I? Oh, there you are. Yeah. Follow me. It's round the back here. Slurry pumps here, look.
Where is it?
Over here.
Roller.
Yeah.
Where's-
What's wrong with that?
The saddle track's too tall. It won't fit under there, and it won't fit through the middle of the barn.
Yeah, well, that's the
What's
saddle
the saddle
track's fault, not the bloody cows.
What's
Jesus.
the saddle track then?
Yeah, the saddle track's huge. It's like a 2-story building.
It's not that bloody big.
Well, then
well,
why
you
couldn't
can't-
you get it in there?
You can't get to the
Can't get to the
to the
slurry.
pickup point for the slurry
Yeah,
because somebody's put a low arch in or something.
yeah.
That's right.
Stupid
Well, it's not
American
low.
farmer.
It's not low.
It's
You
not.
nearly get a harvester under it.
Well, if you can't get the
The saddle
Well, I
track
can
won't fit.
touch. I can touch the top.
why will that not take
You
that?
can touch the top of my butt.
Oh,
No, I don't want to touch your fucking butt.
is this little trailer not a tipper, Johnny?
I beg your pardon?
Is the little trailer not a tipper?
Which it can be. Just pop it into the workshop. It's set
Oh,
up
yes.
for livestock
yeah.
at the minute, the little one.
I didn't realise that.
If I sell the cow barn, what happens to the
Better get the
cow?
other one.
Oh, sorry, kids.
Sorry?
If I sell the cow barn, I suppose the cows disappear, wouldn't they?
Well, they will.
No, they'll just get abducted by aliens.
Yeah.
Ah!
You don't
You
like this
tried-
cow barn now. My cow. Have you seen my cow barn?
The gate, Wonko.
Sorry, everybody was talking at once and I couldn't hear anybody. Not a person.
You tried going into
Self-induced coma? Yes, every morning.
See if you can get rid of it.
It'll probably tell you can't be removed.
No,
Probably,
the
yeah.
arch I'm talking about, not the. We don't know till you try,
No, that's right.
because some of these maps are set
I
up
know.
for that.
This comes with the cow barn. The cow barn
It
is
is
a
actually
mod.
part of the barn.
Yeah, yeah.
So it's not something. It's not an in-game barn with.
No.
It doesn't come with the farm. You placed this cow barn.
No
what I
idea,
said.
mate.
I just said this cow barn is a mod, not part of the farm.
No, that's right. I don't know. My cow barn's really nice. Works well. I have no problems with it.
I'm glad you're happy with your cow barn.
Yeah.
Cows are mooing quite happily in it. Now this field that's playing up, where is that?
It's not playing up now. I'm rolling it. It's working. The roller's changing it.
So it was your problem, your fault all along.
Well, no, because I couldn't cultivate it. I couldn't do anything else with it. So Graham said, roll it. Well, actually, he said, roll it, roll it, roll it. So I did. And it's working.
I can see the problem.
You can.
You're down the bottom of the field there, and you're up the top there in the tractor as well. The map can't
Well, that's
handle
because
two brummies.
that's because I do the work. That's because I do the work of two men.
Is that for talking, Brummy?
Yeah, talking
Hey,
for
you,
two men.
shut up.
I'll give you that one, Gizmo. Well done.
Can
All
go
right,
off
now.
you know.
Yeah.
So our cows are loving it. We have slurry. Yeah. No milk yet because they're not old enough.
Which
There's
is
a noisy
pretty
lot.
quick.
Has the robot started working yet? Have you noticed?
I haven't noticed, but this silage thing's
Shall I tell you why it's not working?
Go
Why?
Because it only
Turned
does
it
it on the hour.
Yeah, all right.
it's
I
all
don't
right.
know how long you've been gas bagging and annoying me.
Johnny, do you wanna?
Do I want to do what, mate? Sorry.
Well, I think he was further forward.
Oh, that tractor and trailer that you're running over the top of?
Little adjustment there.
Yeah, they're seed bags. I was going to empty them into our seed silo.
Yeah, no worries. She's not really the ideal trailer for this.
You've shown me a different way of driving, mate.
Got to be done. See, I don't think we're way off on this compared to that.
Needs a roller door by the look of it. A roller
No,
floor. Roller
we
floor
need a
trailer.
We need a lot more. Yeah, but we need a lot more in there. Probably double what we got.
Yeah.
So, shall I grab this and the loading wagon and just drive around and see if we can get some grass
Yeah.
and whack it in that unit? Yeah.
Yeah.
All bales are full over.
Now that's the seed, that end one, isn't it? Is that the seed? Yeah.
If it's doing it on the hour, it will eventually fill the drop, right or wrong. Maybe not, because it only gives them like a little bit each hour, and obviously they eat it as well. So I don't know. Is the answer to that one? But I think, I mean, I'm not 100% sure, but I think it depends on the amount of cows that you have in there, how much it actually gives them as well. Because, say if you've got 2 cows in there, it'll give them enough. But I think it's 10% every hour. Might be 15. I'm not 100% sure. Enough, yeah, enough for it to count. Yeah.
The hell?
So let me ask a question now then. Rolling the field after you've seeded it, what does it do?
Make sure you
I mean-
seeds.
It basically presses the seed into the ground, bro. So that A, it don't
Right,
blow
so
away.
like the wind don't blow it away. Is that the
And
reason?
B, it's not a flat roller. It's like a T shape, yeah. And the bottom of the
Yeah.
T provides it with a place to hold the water.
Right, okay.
Yeah. So like it gives it like a gully that's gonna take the water and keep it in the ground.
Like little ridges, yeah, I get it,
Yeah, like the little ridges, yeah. Basically. Whereas the grass one is a flat roller.
Right, and what does that do?
And that presses it down to keep it. For some reason, grass likes being like flattened,
It bruises it.
and it seems to
It bruises
boost
the
it.
grass.
It does what, Ian?
It sort of crushes it. It bruises
Yeah.
it. It,
But
it encourages it to grow thicker.
encourages it to grow, the roots to grow.
Yeah. Encourages the roots and then thicker foliage as well. I mean, if you've got better roots, then obviously you're going to have better grass.
So that's why they have the rollers on lawnmowers. When you buy the lawnmower from the shop, they have the rollers on the back.
Oh,
It's not
yeah,
just, not just
is
to make
that, but
stride.
also, the reason they do it on domestics is because it gives a nice stripe. Some people like that.
Ah, right, okay,
Yeah.
okay.
Because
You
what
never
it
seen
does,
a
it
bowling
bends
pin?
everything down, so when you're looking along it, it's light coloured. And when you're looking into the end of it, it's dark coloured. Yeah.
Okay.
And that's what gives you the striping. But that's not the reason they do it for animals.
Ah, okay.
Right, because we do it for horses. We got a 3.5 ton roller. It's full of water, and we run it over there in the spring, and it takes out the ruts as well. From,
Yeah, so you
where they
you
been
know-
running around in the mud in the
damage.
winter. Yeah, so it takes all that away, and it also just encourages the grass to grow. I don't know why, but it does. Driving over it, you know.
Okay.
roller.
Thanks. So if you didn't roll it in real life, then your seed would just blow away in the wind.
Yeah, I think that's the idea. The idea is it consolidates it into the ground. Because it is planted into the ground by the seeder. But by pressing it down, it consolidates the soil.
Mm-hmm.
So it like locks it in. Locks the seed in. So if the soil was dry and dusty, You know, the soil could blow away and so could the seed. But by compacting it, it seems to like,
Alright.
it's like mud pies, mate. You know what I mean? That sort of idea.
Jesus.
Yeah. I think I'll get it now. I mean, because not being a farmer in real life, I don't know this sort of stuff. Do you know what I mean? So,
You don't have to be a farmer.
There we go.
No.
well, I don't know. What I mean is, I don't know what all the equipment is for. Do you know what I
I
mean?
used
What the purpose is?
Yeah. Yeah, I must admit, considering 2013, this has come a long way.
Oh,
Whoa! What? Whoa! What's going on there?
No, I had a big whack then. Leg spray.
I love that name. Thank you very much for the follow, mate. It's a private server, mate, and it's not mine, unfortunately, so the answer to that one is no, I'm afraid.
shouldn't be afraid, mate.
No, I know I shouldn't be. I've always had a nervous disposition.
Oh, come on. What a load of bullshit.
This is certainly tidying the place up a bit. And the grass.
Yeah, I've had to go over a couple of different directions
Yeah.
with this roller on some parts of the field.
But that's because the field's not flat.
Because of the dip. Oh, what's going on? What's going on there?
A lot of these implements that are really wide, like them rollers, don't flex like they probably would do in real life. You know, in real life,
Yeah.
it would be able to move on its own axis. But in game, they haven't done it like that. So, like,
Rummy?
it's the same.
Yes.
We've got a Lemkin seeder in this shed.
Have we?
Did you forget he brought it?
I didn't buy a Lemkin seeder.
Oh, I didn't buy a Lemkin seeder.
I wouldn't buy a
Which one's the
Lemkin
Lemkin?
seeder.
Which
Yeah.
one's
Maybe
the
the
Lemkin?
Maybe the
The
person
blue
who
one?
forgot
Yeah.
to remove it.
Yeah, I wouldn't have bought that. I don't like them seeders.
Okay.
Oh, I don't remember buying it. It's been used.
Maybe the cedar fairy left it.
Did you have Doc on your farm last week? He may have bought it.
Did you? Well, if you had dogs,
Mm,
it's possible.
did we?
No, not last one. I think Doc's been on
Yeah.
this one.
Doc's not been on this map.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
Doc's not been on this map, I don't think.
No, I don't think he's been on this one.
It was the French map he was on, wasn't
Yeah, the other French man.
Yeah,
it?
the other one, yeah.
For every week. Every day of the week.
The fuck? That's silo full.
If that's what it says.
That's solid fertiliser, that's why. Yeah. Fucking turd.
You're
Where's
after
the
the
seed?
lime. Well, I mean, you get lime out of any
What's this?
Actually, no, you.
Does it not have a little icon on the side
Oh.
telling you what it is.
Yeah,
No.
that's the same one. Pain in the ass.
Oh, that's... okay, let's come back for that bit.
They tell me this silo can't be filled. Oh no,
No,
it
it
is.
can't be.
Shock horror. You
Oh, bro, have
piece
you got
of
the roller?
shite.
I have, mate, yes.
Well, you can't put the seeds in.
Yeah. No, I did. Bloody pain in the
Well,
backside.
fields 74 and 73 need rolling as well.
Oh, okay, I can do them.
You've done wherever you are. Where are you?
68. Yeah, 68.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry, mate. Am I in your way? All going well. I won't be here very long. On move.
If the fields need rolling, does it tell you in like the field
Yes.
info?
Yeah.
It does,
Oh.
yeah.
Yeah. There's a column for it.
Okay.
Back off, you piece of shit.
I didn't know there was farm food mixer already.
Alright. What have you done, mate?
I didn't realise there was a TLR mixer.
Oh, there's plenty. There's one in the game. We've got one here. Just be
No, there's
careful
an
which one
inbuilt
you
one
use.
in game.
We've got two on the
Right.
server. One will only take chaff, the other one takes both. Come over and have a look at mine. Takes both.
Okay, yeah.
And they're in-game ones, are they? Or mods?
Mods.
They're mods, mate. There's
Oh, okay.
no in-game
Oh, okay.
silage store converters.
No,
Well,
okay.
Out in the update.
Fuck me, it's not letting me visit.
Hey?
I can't visit anywhere.
Why not? Can't click on our shed, silo, and zone to it.
I'm trying, but the other problem I've got is I cannot
We know
zoom
that.
in. I can
Yeah,
zoom
I don't-
out from the map, but not
I-
in. So
I
all
don't
I can
think
see is
you're-
everything.
I don't think
Really?
you can click to us anyway, unless you're a contractor.
No, I can zone to all their places.
Can you?
I
Oh,
can
Yeah, but
zone
you're
to
admin,
anywhere
ain't
on the
you?
map. Anywhere there's an icon, you can zone to. Everyone can.
That's right. It's working now. I'm here. Right, where is it?
Over here. See where I am? Come towards the cows.
Come towards the cows.
Who's there?
Oh, that's a big monstrous.
Yep.
Works well,
Where
though.
exactly on our farm are we going to put this?
Probably older million
You'll just have to. You'll have to do that when you place your general store to sell your milk. You can place this beside it. A
I've got no
one-stop
room to
shop
place
to
anything.
get your milk and silage.
Oh no, I don't want signage. I want TMR.
Oh, TMR mixer? No.
Yeah.
There is one,
No,
but
that's
yeah,
a
there is one.
silage. That's a silage thing.
That's the silage thing. TMR mixer. Yeah, there is one.
If you want TMR, you need
That's
a
different.
truck.
There's two TMR ones.
You need the bigger
There's
shed.
a little one like a silo, and there's one like a shed.
Wonko.
Then there's a pig
Which
food
fields
one.
did you say?
Sorry, Brummy.
Which fields did you say?
Well, if you look on the map, it will show you. I think it's 74, I think.
What, the two, the canola fields?
I don't know what's in the map.
What's this, canola?
Well, it'd be canola then, wouldn't it?
But can you roll it now?
Yeah, providing it hasn't grown, Brummy, you can roll it. If it's still dirt texture, you can roll it. The minute it goes, it grows up. That's your lot.
There's actually 3 feed factories. There's a big one like your silage fermenter.
No, it's not big. It's only a little one.
No, it's fucking huge. It's got 4 big silo towers.
Where are you looking?
Go into productions.
Yeah,
Go past the modding
Twilight
belt
Zone.
ones.
yeah.
Oh, you might not. This might not be in
That
your mod
one.
folder.
Yeah, no, you don't want that. That's a feed factory. It does cow and pig food. No.
Yeah. Yeah.
Cycle back. It's a modding welt ones.
Yeah, I was looking at it, but the shed
The
doesn't
little
look
silo
right to me.
one and the little shed one. $25,000. All right.
Bargain. Wonko. Get 2 of them.
Get a bog off deal.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
Oh, free, yeah.
Oh, I'm going away from this farm. It's too much like a big commercial factory farm. Look at it.
What?
Big buildings everywhere.
What?
Big open spaces. Ah, no,
Oh,
this is
too many
scary.
spaces. I'm sorry.
Well, our farm.
Yeah,
Yeah.
there's too many spaces in between
It's a lot
things.
better now I've cut the grass. It's a wilderness otherwise.
Too many spaces.
I can see the sky.
I see
Right,
dead
Brummy.
people. Yes?
If you go
What
to
about-
the map and go to the filters and turn everything off apart from rolling, you'll see 70, 71, 73 and 74 need to be rolled.
Wonko, what if I just grabbed a heap of hedges and placed them around everything? Would that be better?
It would look really nice, yes.
Actually, you could, yeah. And those hedges fit lovely, don't they, now? Instead of all that piecing them together. You can put down like 300 miles a day.
300 miles of hedges a day.
Yeah, if you got the right contract, you could easily do that with this system of fitting fencing down.
Oh.
I think, Brummy, we're going to have to sell this cow shed.
By the way,
Why?
with the mix.
Why is that, mate?
It's just too much of a pain in the ass. Getting the milk out, I have to jackknife the lorry in to get to the trigger.
Yep, that's number one.
I have to keep topping up in water, and it's quite a small one, so that takes like a tank of water every day, just keep them happy. I can't get to the silage very well. Slurry, even.
Oh.
And
Is
plus
that
it's
just
American.
because of... Is that just because of where you've placed it, or...
No, it's the way it's
No,
designed.
You can't get through the
Oh,
arch.
okay.
You missed the earlier conversation.
It's for a little farm, traditional size, with little equipment so you can dart in and out. Which is ideal for Wongo, but he's changed his mind. See, our dairy over here, it's got piped
Oh, God.
water. We don't have to give them water. We're living in the modern era over here.
Right, this farm's going to get modernised.
It's a no-brainer, really, Bonko.
It
No.
is, isn't it?
You're doing cows on the server. It's a no-brainer. You've got to go for the auto robot. Because it just takes all the messing about of it. And not only that, you can just fill it up.
Whoa.
And you can throw bales in there when they're full up.
Yeah.
And they sink below the level of the loose.
Well, it's the same here. You with the mixer,
you
you know,
can
with the robot,
yeah,
you can
nothing.
just keep throwing bales at it,
Yeah.
and it'll eventually chew them up. They will just sit there.
And it'll just take them in when it needs them.
Hey, Gizmo, if you're going to mow the grass around the farm,
Yeah.
where is it? I thought I had it. Maybe I don't have it.
If you were
I
going
don't
to
have it,
switch to
really?
organic farming, what would you
Oh, you're
do?
thinking of Profi hoppers?
Oh, I thought I had the Profi hopper in there, but I didn't.
Yeah, no.
Damn it. I'm going to have to put it in.
We're a dab hand.
Not
We'll have
sure
to
what
put
you
it in.
mean, mate.
I got a Profi hopper at the house on the other map.
Yeah, that's what we want, just to go around all the sheds here.
Yeah, but no, I've picked up. This is my second load.
Yeah, I know. There'll be a few more loads to
12,000.
do than... Yeah,
Well, it only does 1,200.
yeah. The Profi hopper, yeah.
And what I do on the other map is I just drop it on the floor and then pick it up with one of these.
Oh, yeah.
So I'm a lot simpler.
Cool. Now, how we going? Silage. Oh, there's another 54,000 litres in there.
What's that?
Silage.
Yeah, I know. Because I keep. You must have bung them bales in there, did you?
Yeah.
They were in the shed, yeah. So
Yeah, I
it's
bunged them all in there.
it's been whacking through that. First load wasn't quite full, but it was 87%. And that was just another 12,000 litres. But where else is there a good place to cut grass? You got any other strips of grass that are around?
Yeah, this field I'm standing at here, right, you see where I am? This is a grass field. But at the other side of it, there's a treed area with grass all through it.
Oh, okay. Right over the back?
Right at the back, near the pigs. Now, what else have we got? Got any contracts that are worth doing? Oh yeah, that's worth doing. But I ain't doing it. Don't have any of that. Not doing that. That's not worth it. What's that? Harvesting. Isn't that ridiculously big field? That's very cheap. Jesus.
Have you not got any of your own fields that need any work doing?
No, they're all...
Not really. They're all waiting. Hang on, let me double check.
Waiting for a contract to come up on the potatoes or the sugar beets.
Yeah. They're not grown yet.
Because we've gone through to another day.
Yeah.
So it's still not come up. Contracts on whatever.
Well, 98. What needs doing to 98? 98. No. Doesn't need anything. Actually.
There's quite a bit up here still to be done. Realise that. You read. Cool.
No, that doesn't need anything. Just needs the. We're waiting on 99. What about 100? Field 100. We're waiting.
I'll be right back, guys. I just need to
Field
nick to the loo.
101.
See you in a bit.
Field 101 and field 102. Jesus. Right, so what field was that contract on? 234, that's down the bottom of the map, I think. Yeah, it's that bloody big map. No, field. It's huge. And they're only going to give us 28 grand
What's that for, Johnny?
to harvest oats.
Yeah, no, I just there's too many of them are too far away.
It's a long way away, and it's not worth the hassle.
There was
Cultivating.
there was a cultivating contract on like it was
Yeah,
130. It was
136.
right
Where's
down the
that?
bottom corner.
136?
It's worth
Ah,
probably doing.
yeah. How far away is that? That's that's not
And they would
too
give you a
bad.
6R as well.
That's what?
A 9R. They give you a 9R, and I thought I'll do that, and then do a load of contracts with the machine. But
Oh,
it's just too far away.
yeah. If you want, you can.
Take you a week to get there in that because they'll only do about
With the
20
9R, it would, yeah. There's no other really good contracts. Okay, so let's have another.
Also, I thought if it was near the shop, that'd be another reason to do it and hire the gear. The gear would
Yeah.
already be up, but the shop's the other end of the map. Not to do us any good whatsoever.
Wow, wait a minute. We're up there. You want to do some more grass? You want to probably use the proper grass setup, front and rear mower.
What's that for?
For this. Right here. Buying land.
Buying land.
I just bought a piece of land, all grass.
All right, yeah, no worries.
And it's ready to mow. If you want to mow it, I don't mind mowing them.
All right.
And we can make grass. Just grass? Yeah, just grass.
Are we going to bale it and pull it back on the loading wagon? Oh, we've only
Yeah,
got,
we can. Well, it's probably bale it or.
Well, the thing is, this thing don't hold that much, does it?
That's right. We'll bale it. That I bought that little thing for the grass field at the house here. Big enough to do this.
Yeah.
But I'm quite happy to mow if you don't want to. Otherwise, park that thing on the back.
And I'll get a.
And head down there.
Well, take that.
Yeah, I won't be using that.
What, you won't be using what?
Oh, you want me to mow?
Yeah, you mow, and I'll grab the baler and stuff and empty this and everything else.
I was going to buy the front rake. You know, that little front V rake you put on the front of the tractor, and you just pull the baler behind.
Oh, okay, yeah, we can do that.
You can do that if you want. You'll have to buy one. I haven't done that yet.
Just like empty that, and then I'll get.
Where's the rear mower, mate?
In the shed here.
Okay.
Oh, I'm back.
Where the tractor come out of, it's in the corner.
Yeah.
Rummy, have you done the bit where you put a tractor in the shed with the door open and you like do rock backwards and forwards between the door and the wall, and the tractor appears with no wheels because of this
I've seen that.
whatever it is.
Yeah, I've seen other people do that.
You mean in the maintenance shed?
Any shed. Any tyre shed, because it's something to do with
the camera collisions or something.
No, this optimization thing. It doesn't. The game doesn't render anything the other side of the building until you can see it. So if you're in a doorway and you go left to right, sort of Harry Worth like, you can see them with the wheels missing.
Oh, okay.
They're almost like
So is that, well,
Yeah.
Go on.
Almost
Yeah,
like
that happened to me on the with the maintenance shed, but Ian said it was because of the camera collisions.
Yeah.
So I thought that was the same thing.
No, this is something to do with the occlusion thing. The thing that gives the 3D texture
Yeah.
on the ground is also the thing that doesn't. If you're inside a building looking out, you only can see the computer only renders the wall. Doesn't render anymore. It doesn't render anything that's behind it. Whereas in 19 it used to render to the edge of
lag. Sorry.
Where would the baler be, Johnny?
In the shed.
Got the same shed that the tractors come out of. And the mower, no?
No, it's in the house shed.
House shed.
No, in the house garage.
Oh, yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, I know.
Oh, who put a car there? Bloody Sunday driver. Get off the road.
So
Bit like the power pole. Bit like the telegraph pole, Johnny.
Yeah.
Johnny, did those mowers not put it in a swathe then?
Did it not do the what? No, this mower doesn't.
Oh.
Won't swathe. No. It's a shame.
You should have bought the bigger one.
Hey.
The red one.
Big one.
No, the red one has got belts on the back.
Oh, the red one does it?
The red one. Oh, where is it?
Well, this is a red one.
No, it's all red.
All red.
Hang on, I'll show you.
Yeah, it's where the farmer got his fingers caught in it.
Let me look. Mowers?
Oh, no, it's not in here. Must be a mod. We got it on the other map.
Yeah, there's a new
And
one that's come out.
It was a Convernon mower.
Yeah,
It was part of the.
Yeah, there's a new one that's come out. It came out during the week.
Part of the Convernon pack, but they released it on Modder.
Oh, okay.
And it's got a pair of belts on the back, and you can switch them off.
Yeah. Yep.
Right, so this brake thing I want. It's under windrowers, yeah?
Yeah, it's a V-rake. Let me see, P. Windrowers.
CLV rake.
I don't know. Don't tell me I don't have it. I don't have the front
Okay,
brake in here either. Oh, feck's sake.
So have we got a windrower?
We do have a windrower, mate, yes.
I'll bring that down then.
So sorry.
That's right. Do we have a pressure washer?
Yes, we do. I thought we had all that. I didn't include on the server because, you know, there's fussy people around.
Are you sure it's not something? Is it come out for 22?
The V-rake, yeah, I use it on my maps that I play.
Oh, okay, right.
Yeah, it hooks on the front. It actually works a lot better than the 19 one did.
So yeah, we got that. Where's the pressure washer? In the workshop.
I think so.
There's a
Maybe
fuel.
I didn't buy one.
Oh, God.
Shut up, you.
I'll put one in.
What? I don't said a word.
Near the workshop and near the fuel tank.
Yeah. Actually, wait a minute. What windrower do we have? I think I only bought a small one.
It's quite big. What is it? It's a Krone, I think.
It's the Krone Swadro, but it's a small Swadro.
Yeah, but it's probably big enough.
Oh, it might be big enough, yeah.
Hang on, let me unfold it. It's pretty big.
You go up once and then turn around, come back, and it pushes two rows together.
Yeah. It's a fair size, John.
Yeah, it is. Does a fair bit.
Not push two into one.
Yeah.
Somebody's alarm going off.
Wasn't me. I
Yeah,
didn't
time
do
for the tablets.
Oh, okay.
Well, you bought 5.
it. Time to take the drugs.
Yeah.
That looks like a farm plot. Has it got grass on it? Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you're ploughing.
Ian, did you sort
Yeah.
your problem with your lights?
Where?
No.
No.
Where are you?
I mean, Giants say they make modding easier. How could they make it easier when they rename the stuff in their data file and then delete some as well? So when you convert something
Yeah.
from 19 to 22, the stuff's missing.
Yeah.
I mean, I've got converted a trailer and I've got no backlights because they've renamed the files.
Yeah, you don't need the on create thing anymore either, do you?
I don't know. Because pee me off, I know that.
Yes, they do that.
Oh.
They love doing that.
Does
Yeah.
the is that something that's in the game? The lights here, and you've got to link the
Yeah,
you've got to link the machine to it.
yeah. You load it up and it's supposed to find it. But it doesn't. I mean, I'm doing a Cambridge roller that's this test thing that you mentioned.
Yeah.
Passes that, not a problem. Put it in game, you get warnings.
Right.
Well, what's the point of having something to run a test that says it's okay? What's the point? Because it isn't okay. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but when you load it up in game, what warnings are you getting? Because have you tried to play to use it in game? Huh?
I've got missing collision masks.
Oh, okay.
But the game says it's fine. I mean, the tester
No,
says it's fine.
Yeah. Well, the game's saying missing collision mask bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's weird.
There isn't a 0 one.
I'm getting an error with it's an in-game building. I put it into my map, and when I run it through the tester, it tells me that the occlusion mask has too many triangles, and it's it's a giant building.
Yeah. Stuff happens, mate. I know.
Yeah, I know.
It's giant stuff. Giants are allowed to do that. Ah, she'll be right. Just release it. She'll be right.
Yeah. I mean, I tried to import or convert the JCB Fast Track 150. And the cab lights on the outside at the top, which technically are just a bit of glass, don't even show up because they've renamed the file. They put the underscore off, taking the underscore away.
Oh, okay. But you've got it to show now.
Hang on. That file, they took the files away completely on that one. So how are you supposed to find a replacement?
Yeah. Yeah, it's a bit much, isn't it?
It's annoying.
I could understand that one.
I'll never
I mean, even-
understand such a way of thinking.
They even imported that flatbed trailer that they've launched on Model to put the lights on a different trailer. Trailer didn't show up.
Okay.
It's
They've
got,
made it hard
so-
on people.
I don't know what they're playing at.
It's the old case of do as we say, not as we do.
Yeah. But they don't tell you anyway, so...
Yeah, that's true.
I mean, I get a mouse error on the Lua files on one thing, but you search Google for it, search Giants for it, and there's nothing there.
Yeah.
Yeah. The forums are not the best for searching stuff.
No, definitely not.
It's a bit like their web page, though.
I mean, why can't you get rid of the grass on the drive here?
I'm sorry, mate.
Why doesn't the grass disappear on this yard?
On the...
That's weird.
I'm sorry, I'm having trouble here.
What? That's right, mate. Must be something to do with lag. I just put a
Nah,
pressure whip down.
his battery's low on his hearing aid.
Oh, there is. There's something wrong with the well, there is
I
something
just put a
wrong.
pressure washer down and I moved some grass out of the way and it never went.
No.
And I thought, oh, bugger. And I'd already put the pressure washer down. So I
Yeah.
thought,
No, there's something
I
not...
when I jumped out of the cab, it had all gone.
yeah. Something not really right with that. With the ground.
Somebody actually did something on, mentioned something on Oxygen Dave's Discord about grass. It's on his map. He used all the in-game grass, so it's something in. It's the actual game.
Well, not
It's
on
the
this
view-
case. This being a 4x map, they didn't... what the hell width are you decided to go by? What do you mean 24 bloody metres? Jesus!
Big lawnmower.
Friggin' oath. GPS needs to fix that. If you save a course, no matter what you do, you can't load the course. Then all of a sudden when you go, oh, I'll stuff it, I'll just use it as it is, it loads the course. Needs a load course button, but it doesn't have that. You're supposed to double click it, but you can't. You just can't get the right double click to it. Double click fast, double click slow, double click till your bloody eyes start to bleed, and it still doesn't work.
If double click is making your eyes bleed, then you're doing it wrong.
Oh, well, obviously, because it doesn't work.
Right.
Yeah, no, the ground textures on this map aren't the right size. Because it's a 4x map, he's imported all the textures but hasn't resized them.
Yeah.
Right.
They're blotchy or just out of shape, just like I say, the wrong size.
No, I just couldn't move. Normally when you paint something, there's grass on it, it disappears, but this didn't.
Yeah, no, because you weren't
It has
hitting the
now.
right pixel.
No, it has now.
Yeah.
When I jumped out the cab, it went.
Yeah.
But when I was in the track, when I was in the editor
Right.
landscape, it was still there.
Yeah, it might have been a syncing issue.
Yeah, could have been multiplayer.
No such problems on Tuesdays, man. Been resized correctly.
Well, it's Black Sheep modding, ain't it? So no, actually, it's
No,
not.
it's
Is
not.
it? That's the other one. I was going to say the Black Sheep modding one. They usually do theirs right anyway, don't they? So
Yeah, but it's not a black sheep model.
yeah, I know. I got confused. I thought it was that map we were playing, but it's not.
Oh, that'd be a
What's
What's
lovely
it called
map.
again? North Frisian Marsh.
North
Yeah.
Region Marsh, yeah.
Yeah.
What's it called again? The old
stream farm's just been released.
Yeah, the old stream farm would be a wonderful map, but it's not for multiplayer. It's not even a full-size map. It's about 2/3 the size of a map, and it's small.
What, the old stream farm?
Yeah, it's not a full-size map. Never has been.
Really?
Yeah,
A lot of their maps probably never come out full size.
no. They do
No,
a
it's
lot of
just
small
a
maps
Never knew that.
because New Zealand doesn't have, well, it does have some huge places, but not many. They're mainly small, medium
Small
farms.
hole.
Yeah, small
Yeah.
holdings.
Yeah, I was watching the lad, husband and wife team doing farming in New Zealand. They've got a YouTube channel trying to rip out conifers that have been there years.
That fun doing that.
North Frisian Marsh, isn't that the one with the trenches around the
Fields, yes.
around the fields?
Yes.
It
It's
is.
got a lot of water
Ah.
like that, Rummy. It looks
Yeah,
like
yeah.
it
Oh, I
could
know
be
the
done.
one now.
Looks like it could be
Yeah,
done.
I know.
You-
I
you
know
can
the
Have you
one
watched,
now.
have you watched
can
the
down-
thing on it, Rummy? Have you watched
Say it
the
again, mate?
review? I said, have you watched
No,
the review?
no. I
What is it
haven't,
from
no.
19 again? It's another
Right.
map from
It's not-
19. Well, you had a look at it.
Oh, so I played it in 19, yeah.
So here's another map from 19.
There's two versions of it. There's one with the trenches and one without the trenches.
Yeah, there is. Well, there was in 19.
Yeah, there is now too.
Oh, okay. I did do it in 19. I did a flyover on it
Oh, okay.
in 19. And then if everybody was complaining about the trenches, and I'm like, well, that's what makes the map.
Bloody
Yeah,
oath,
ditches.
I agree. They're beautiful in 22.
They're ditches, not
Oh,
They're
right.
ditches.
just beautiful. The
Sorry,
water
Wonka.
lilies and the slime. Even the slime's beautiful. Done a wonderful job of that.
Can't beat a beautiful bit of slime.
Nothing like a bit of beautiful slime.
Anybody
What
know
was you
what
saying, Wonka?
it is?
They're not trenches, they're ditches.
Yeah, they
Oh,
do.
Dikes.
oh,
Yeah,
okay.
they're dikes, aren't they? Yeah. They're basically they're just
You can lose
Drain.
a tractor around that. And your harvester.
draining because they've what's his name? They've reclaimed it from the sea.
Yeah, it's reclaimed land. Yeah.
So,
They did that a long time ago, about 200 years ago, I think. So,
You know,
Even
farm
longer.
sim had been out that long?
oh,
You know what? Sometimes.
but the old ones.
And see, Johnny knows they did it 200 years ago because he was on the workforce.
bloody oath, I was. I dug all those trenches.
Yeah, Rome weren't built in the day, Jabrummy, but he weren't on that job.
Yeah.
And if I
Burnt
was
down
by
in the day though, didn't
Jews,
it?
we'd still be building that road. Right.
We've still got a few old Roman roads.
You got a lot of old Roman roads in England, mate. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, that are still being used.
Yes. Hello, DJ Mike
Hello.
and Frida.
And Frida.
Yeah.
Yeah, like the DJ. You see that combine today for doing hillsides? The header could change up to 17 degrees either direction.
Oh, yeah. They're good, they are. Is that,
Side to
is
side.
that one of
They
them
just
been
cut the
released, has it?
hillside. No, this is part of the update.
Oh, good.
It was a what's it today, and
Yeah, yeah.
and another flurry spreader, a big 4-wheel
Yeah, I saw that. That looks
four
good.
balloon tyre thing that looks like it takes the spreaders
Yeah,
in game.
yeah.
You know, the applicator things from in game.
So that floating header, I'll look forward to that. I like them. They're
Are we
not
able to-
rigid. They follow the
Are we
ground contour of the ground. Sorry.
Are we able to delete trees that are already here? Or do we have to chop them down?
No, they have to be chopped,
we have
mate.
to cut
There's
them
no
down.
such thing as delete trees.
Bonko, do you know what you need to do? Is put in the logging mod. Because then you can, instead of cutting with the train saw sideways, if you cut with it vertically, you get a red line. Take the whole tree out and mess it.
Yeah, I think you told us about that a week or so ago.
Last week.
Whereas doing it with the mulcher didn't work really well last week on that trees we took out. But the mulchers normally work really well on if you drive over pine trees or conifers or spruce, you know, it chops them up in no time. But because them trees were, I don't know, funny collision or something, they weren't particularly good. And for the sake of all the aggravation, the mod, it's on the modder. Just put it in and job done.
What is it? A forestry pack, mate, is it?
No, it's a logging mod. A picture of a chainsaw, logger. I can drop it in. I'll pull it out.
Yeah.
I'll drop a link. But it's a logging mod just for the chainsaw. You
It's
get
just
things
the
like,
chainsaw?
you can get super strength with it as well.
Oh, I don't
But
think
you have to enable it. It doesn't, you know, if you just jump on, every time you jump on, it's not enabled. You have to enable it. But if you just want to, like on here, we don't want to do logging. So if you just want to get rid of a couple of trees and you want to be painless,
It's not the fact. It's not the fact I don't want to do logging. It's that it's so problematic.
Yeah, but the thing is, you know, Bonko wants to take 2 trees out, end of.
Oh yeah, I'd love something.
Would you?
I mean, we got a mulcher in the shed, Bonko, but like I said, it's not
Yeah, that was a pain in the butt too.
easy, was it?
No. Took what, an hour and a half to get rid of about 6 trees.
3 or 4 trees, yeah. So, you know, you're probably better off.
But yeah,
I've just put it in chat.
if there's a chainsaw that just goes voot and the tree disappears, yes, please.
Yes.
You put it in chat, mate?
Yeah, I've just put the link
Rob.
in general chat. In text channel.
Yeah, see it.
Let's have a
Thank
look.
you.
Getting the roller around field 74 was interesting.
Yeah, that's the one.
We
Lumberjack.
need that.
Just whack that in, and then like if you want to get rid of any tree, doesn't matter what it is, instead of turning it like as if you're going to cut it down, keep it vertical, and you get a red disc instead of the green one, and then just swallow it. It will just disappear in front of your eyes.
Do we want that added, folks?
I don't mind.
Well, otherwise you're going to be driving over it for 3 hours if you've
Yeah.
got a few to take out one go. Whereas doing it like this is going to be minutes, literally.
Do you want it
And
added
you haven't
now?
got-
It'll only
you
take a
haven't got to
minute.
pick it up. You haven't got to pick it up, and you haven't got to remove nothing.
I've already cut this tree down.
Yeah.
I think
Well,
it's.
you
I
can
think.
still get rid of it with this thing, and you can grind the stumps with it as well.
Oh, right, okay.
Yeah. But the same thing. Once you, if you take the whole tree out, you don't need to grind the stump. But if you cut the tree down for some reason, then you need to grind the stump. Same thing. Turn it sideways so it's vertical, and just hover it over the stump, and you'll get the red disc come up, and then wallop.
Okay.
Just hit the trigger, and the stump disappears. It grinds for a while. It don't just poof on both times, but and then it goes. But for just landscaping, it's ideal. Because on this, we're on no man's land at the minute, and when we were logging, a lot of the trees weren't worth dragging away to the sale point. So I was just running through, grinding stumps, and getting rid of the small trees that weren't worth.
Well, do you want me to add it to the server now, and we'll see? And take a
Yeah,
minute.
could do.
Well, you want us to drop out?
Yeah.
Well, if you're going to do that, Johnny, whack that V rake in.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, I'll do that.
Okay? Because
Yep.
then I'll go and dump this windrower back to where it was,
Yeah.
and we can just get baling. Yeah, when we get back on.
Yes.
Right, give us a link for the additional mods.
Hey. Oh yeah. Well, there's one there
Yeah, there's one there.
in chat. Just let me know when I can save and exit, please.
I'm done, mate.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah,
I'm out.
Where are we? Wrong one. I'm out.
Where's the? Have you got the link for the V-Rake one or?
I will have.
He's just finding that now because
Okay.
that was.
Right.
I shut down.
Yeah, be back soon, guys. We're just
Yeah, it won't be long.
getting another couple of mods.
Keeps doing this. It won't come out.
Oh, come on. Bloody hell, Giants. Shit. It's so friggin' hard, their categories. Windrower, if you search for windrower, that doesn't exist. Search for a rake. What? There's about 2 rakes in there, and they're bloody not it.
Yeah, and they said during their live streams that the categories were going to be easier and all that sort of stuff.
Oh,
I mean, in
bullshit.
game, when you try to search through the store in game, because they've changed the icons, you'd think that they would have put it in alphabetical order.
Oh,
Do you
no,
know what I
don't
mean?
be silly.
They don't know what an alphabet is.
Well,
That's true.
Oh, windrowers. There is a category windrowers, but when I typed it in, it went, no.
Yeah, but they're not using a Google Elasticsearch or anything like that, are they? It just must be their own.
Johnny, it might be under
Oh, it's there. I'm about to pop it in.
Baylor's.
Is it an Adele R90?
There you go.
Adele.
It's both there. All right.
Can't see it. Samaz Twist. I've just clicked on the windrowers and it's not there, and there's only one page. Oh,
Well,
Samaz.
it's in the category windrowers as well. There it says.
Yeah, Samaz.
Oh, that's different. I was looking for the one that. Remember the one that went in front of the baler on the back that we were using on the charity
Oh,
street?
yeah.
Remember that?
Oh,
I was
yeah.
looking for
Yeah,
that.
no,
I
that
wasn't
hasn't come out yet. That'd be nice if it did.
looking for one.
That wasn't a windrower, though, was it? That was the actual baler with the windrower on it.
No, it was a
No, it was
windrower
separate, mate.
baler attached to. Black Sheep Modding have brought out one, a baler with the rake that folds out from the baler. That came out the other week.
Yeah, Ups used to use that on 17.
Yeah. The old ones are the good ones, Brummy.
Yeah.
Aye. Right, so where are we? We are downloads. Oh, it's still downloading. Is that? No, that can't be right. Oh, I've got to dump him then. Samaz Twist. Lumberjack. Do that.
Luckily, they ain't very big files.
No. Oh, I've already got it in mine. I already had lumber.
Well, you don't need to download it then.
No, I didn't realise till I just done it, bro. It's
Okay.
this file, you know.
Yeah, where's that other one?
I hope they do something with these servers soon as well. Instead of just having one
Don't think
server
they're
on
going to, otherwise they would have done it by now.
Yeah, I don't think it's going to happen, mate.
Guessing that whoever
Yeah, but-
supplying servers have told them that they don't need more than one.
Well, yeah.
Why they told them that, who knows?
How do you know that?
Well, why would they have not? Why would they have gone from 4 or 5? In fact, it was more than that, wasn't it? Because there was two Germanys, there was 2 internationals.
Yeah, but the second Germany and the second international one didn't come until later on.
Yeah.
They weren't there from the beginning.
No, but they came because Epic gave away Farm Sim as a free game for 2 weeks.
Yeah.
So
and
the
it was
who's to
huge
say they
influx.
won't again, though?
was downloading it, and they all wanted to go and play multiplayer, and their servers couldn't cope because they kept crashing.
Yeah.
So they put another
yeah.
two on.
So, but it could be the same now because didn't they say that they've just reached 3 million sales?
Yeah, something like
You know what I mean? And that,
Yeah.
and they've got the cross-platform now as well.
yeah, and
You
everybody's
know,
on
so
Yeah. When Farm Sim, well, in 19, there were 6 servers. Then later on, 2 more were added. International 2 and Germany 2.
it. Are we back up yet, Johnny?
About to be, mate. Sorry about that.
No, are we? Or is I don't want to go in and not find it.
Well, it's there. Just press the trigger.
no, it's not there for me.
No, we'll give it a chance. Jesus.
It's not there for me.
Oh, well, I'm just saying it's not there for me.
Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up.
I just got to make sure I haven't touched anything. Because I've had a couple of times where it's changed. Somehow I managed to change the language from English to Polski and German. And I'm sitting there thinking,
Yeah, nothing wrong with that.
Server. But yeah, but it doesn't bring up. If I put German, It won't bring up the MP group.
Oh,
Oh, right, okay.
It'll bring up other things that are MPG, but in German.
yeah.
Ah.
Military police Gestapo.
Yeah, something like that, Johnny.
Might be. So, I mean, this one server that they've got would be okay if it was faster.
If it was what?
Faster. Because, well, it takes so long to find the... I mean, it's just popped up for me now, the game, so I can click it. Then you have to wait, and it's going round on 10% for ages and ages and ages, and then all of a sudden it shoots up to 20 and then carries on.
Yeah.
Does
I
that
think
a
you'll
lot.
find that they have to have the server specially configured for them, because if you've got cross-platform,
Yep.
the networking is going to be different than a normal standard game server.
Yes.
Why
Ah, right, okay.
why they've only got one Brummy? Because it was probably mega expensive.
Yeah, that probably is.
And
that's
the
why-
reason they've only
See
got one,
if
yeah.
the demand tails off before they go spending money on another one.
And not that I hate
Yeah.
them. I mean, they've got their own place in the world and in society. That's another reason I dislike consoles interfering with PC games.
Yeah,
but
there
Johnny-
should be a separate
Johnny-
server just for
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, but the thing is, they probably make 3 times the money out of
That's
console than they PC.
That's right. There's
Yeah.
more money
Yeah.
in consoles than there is
From
in
their
PCs.
point of view, if they can give a console player a chance to play with PC players, that is a big plus to the game. Selling.
Yeah, but the
I
thing
mean-
is though is if you're playing on PC version, you can use certain scripts and things like that. You can have as many mods as you want. Now, if somebody comes along on a console and says, "Oh, can I join?" Oh yeah, well we've got like 200 mods. They're going to be like, "Well, I can't download all them." So you've either got the choice of to say, "Well, sorry, you can't play," or you turn the server off and disable some of the mods. So it's still
Because what you do, Brummy, is when you go on the mod hub, you click crossplay, and then it only shows you the mods that are available
for crossplay.
console
Yeah.
players.
Which means
And you
okay, I
build
didn't
your,
know
you
that.
build your game from that.
yeah, but
Right,
that
I
also
didn't know that.
means you're throttling back your PC player again. You can't have those good mods, and they are good mods.
Yeah, but people like Farmer Klein,
Yeah,
he's got 4 servers. Only one of them
it's
is crossplay.
crossplay. Yeah,
Yeah.
oh,
So
that's
if you
fair
want
enough.
to play on a server with PS5 players or whatever,
Yeah,
you can go do that.
I
or
think
if you
it's
want to go, if you want to get script to the max and go on to Ucom, which is a 16x,
yeah.
you can go on that one.
Yeah, and I think it's great, but it's just not fair. Farm Sim
But
could
you
be
wanna
a
play
much...
From their point
Right.
of view, John,
Yeah, I know.
from their point of view, it's a no-brainer.
Farm Sim could be a much better game. They could have advanced Farm Sim a lot further than they have now if it wasn't for consoles holding them back.
Yeah, but they're not bothered about that. They want to
I
make the
know,
money.
they want their
They're
money.
getting the money off console. So,
I know.
That was the first game
And-
they did it with.
and this is way, way better than 2013.
Oh,
So we haven't
shit,
really
yeah.
lost anything. So we haven't really lost anything.
No.
Yeah, they did it on
Trouble
the
is, you know,
2013
people out there with the
wrote
mean.
for consoles.
Wonko.
Yeah.
You know, you've got the second cow pasture.
Mm-hmm.
There's some fields around it. Are we doing anything with them fields? Because I'm here with the roller at the minute because it says they need rolling.
Yeah, I wouldn't just
Are
yet.
they
We're in the middle
grass?
of sorting it out.
Oh, okay,
Right.
then so I'll just leave it for now.
Yeah, just for
What was
now,
that,
yeah.
mate?
Are they grass fields?
No, there's nothing in them at all. Well, don't think so. Oop. Oh yeah, it is. It has got grass growing on it. Yeah.
Because those rollers won't do anything for grass.
Yeah, I actually thought they
It's a
were
different,
just
it's a
plain
different
fields.
set of rollers.
Our grass
grass.
rollers are at the shop, Ronnie. I had to leave them there last week.
Oh, okay.
But if you roll them with a grass roller, you'll get a free fertiliser layer. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
But once again, you need to do it before it growth stages. You
Yeah.
should really do it the minute you cut it, windrowed it, cleared it. You should roll it and then fertilise it, and then that's it, done and dusted. Walk away.
You know they've
Well, shall I
added,
just go? Shall I go and pick the grass roller up from the shop and just give it a quick once over because it's got grass growing in anyway, and we can get extra grass from it.
Okay.
So is this gizmo at the shop, Johnny?
I can be. It definitely can be. Fits to the front of the tractor, so you'll have to leave the weight behind.
Yeah. Leave the weight behind you. I saw it in the thing.
Yep, it's at the
There's
shop,
so
mate.
much room in this farmyard now, is there?
That's the way Wonko likes it, nice and tight. He likes it tight.
No, I'm not on about being able to get round. I'm on about no space to put vehicles and stuff. Ooh, just
There's loads of space.
only on the grass.
Well, what's wrong with that?
Yeah,
Every
You know,
time I go visited this implementation.
you have to do all this to the like crop fields where you have to roll it, lime it, fertilise it, plough it, whatever. They've not done anything with the grass really, because you're supposed to chain arrow grass, which is like scarifying it to get all the rubbish out of it.
I knew that.
Detach it, yeah.
He knew
You
stuff.
can use a tine arrow, though. You don't have to use a chain.
Yeah,
arrow.
but theoretically you use chain arrows, and it's to pull up all the.
Yeah, but a
Dead-
tine arrow will do the same.
Hmm?
A tine arrow will do the same.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is it's not part of the process of in-game, as in.
Oh no. Yeah. Oh,
What I mean,
the roller has got tine arrows on it.
yeah, I know, but if you've got grass,
Oh,
just say, oh, you've got to scarify it, then roll it or whatever.
Yeah, but the roller that's in game for grass has got tine arrows on it. So when you're pulling the roller across, your tine arrow in it anyway.
Yeah, but you don't have to do that if you get my meaning.
Yeah.
It doesn't affect anything. As if you don't do certain things to your crop fields, it affects your yield. The only thing that affects grass is fertilising it.
Yeah. It's still, it's still money in the bank. Although I don't think it's much money because you've got to spend so
Well,
long.
no, I mean, just turn it into hay or whatever.
Yep. Should have bought my sat nav. Things to turn.
Welcome to my world.
Yes.
I need a sat nav to find my way out of the bedroom in the morning.
Yes.
Ah, so this one you can lower and raise,
Yeah.
but the other one you can't.
One you can.
Mm. You've got the GPS mod adjusted so it comes with everything. Yeah, we've got that as well. This is not changing the texture.
Then.
Oh, for the grass one? No.
No, you've got to look at the
You gotta look at the big map.
big map to find out what's going on.
You gotta look at the big picture, mate.
Oh, it needs to be on the first stage first.
Oh, yeah.
Well, if the
grass
grass
roll.
already grown, get it cut. We need silage or hay.
No, it's not. It's not already. It's not already grown. But it needs to be on the first stage. It needs to be
For the
grown.
grass roller, it does.
Yeah. Well, I didn't know that because it didn't. For
You
this
can roll it
other
with a
one.
normal roller if it needs rolling. But if you're gonna grass
Oh,
roll it,
I'm bringing that great big thing around here.
well, there you
Have
go.
they
It was bad
changed-
enough.
have they changed the... Because you could only ever roll it. They must have changed that in the update. Because you could only ever roll grass with the little thing. But now you can roll it with the normal roller.
Yeah, after it's been seeded, you can.
Oh, after. No, after.
Yeah, as soon as you seed it, you can run over it with the roller, push the seed in like you do with normal. And then once it's
Yeah.
grown, you use the grass roller.
Yeah, right.
Rolling,
Yeah, I'm not-
rolling.
Not taking that great big thing across there. I mean, unfold that, and it'll be a little bit to all three fields anyway.
Get great visibility with this thing on the phone.
Did you try that new chainsaw, Monko?
Yeah, I've done it. It's all done.
Work?
It's easy, isn't it, mate?
Yeah.
Oh, good.
Ah,
Close.
Right, let's see what let's do.
Do a contract, mate. There's got to be a potato field somewhere for you.
In play. Oh, fertilizer
Romy.
needs to do.
is a grass field, so we can get some silage and hay made.
86 and 87 are grass fields, aren't they?
Yeah, but they're not ready yet. We need one ready to
Well,
harvest.
right, okay.
Johnny,
so
do you want to add
if I-
some more hay to this?
Do we want to get more hay?
Yeah, out of this field. So we do.
Yeah,
part
why
of it.
don't we do half grass and half hay? Does that sound fair?
Well, we got a load of hay.
We've got a load of hay, have we?
We got a trailer and a half of hay, so probably do a third and 2/3. We do
Okay,
2/3.
yeah, no, that'll be good. That'll be real good.
One. No. Okay,
Field
you've done it.
6.
Yeah, I know. I was just looking at that, and I was just going to tell you. That's
Okay,
the only one that's
Let
really
me know
powered.
once you've got it harvested and whatever, because I'm paying for field 7 as well. It's fucking stupid. I'll sell it back.
Yeah.
Come on, you fields, hurry up.
I reckon I'll drop this so I don't forget it. Wish the books and all in one would come to 22. Yeah, but in 19 there was problems with that, weren't there?
With what?
It
Sorry?
would.
We need, Johnny, we need stuff for this, don't we?
For
We
grass?
got edit. We got
Not
edit
for-
for it.
Not for grass, you don't.
Yeah,
Yeah.
for the baler. If you put additive in the baler, you get extra grass.
Do ya? I didn't think it worked for grass. Okay.
Yeah, no, it only works with
Yeah, I
grass.
thought,
You do the
I
baler
thought
and
it
you
was
do
just
the,
for silage.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
but that's what it is. Well, why else would they put? Why else would they put an additive on the baler?
For when you're doing silage bales.
Yeah, but you can't wrap them with this baler, can you?
No, you can't.
So you're only doing
But
grass.
it's pre-prepared. Doesn't that baler have it in it, inside it? I thought we had some in it.
No, it's empty.
Oh, okay.
Is there some on the farm?
No, mustn't be. No, we don't own any. Apparently we're not leasing any of it either. What the bloody hell?
I wouldn't be leasing it
Silage
anyway.
additive. 0 owned, 0 leased. How can you lease an additive? Please.
So we won't bother.
That's like leasing.
You
Oh,
could
wait a
rent.
minute.
You could rent the tub that it comes in.
Wait a minute.
I'm not gonna go
Biles.
back up shop
Biles,
again.
hang on. Biles. Oh, square hay bales. We don't own any, and we haven't leased any. We could lease some with some bales. Wonder how that works. What happens when you bring them back? Jesus.
Oh, dear.
Sorry.
Well, you get some grass bales, turn them into silage, and take them back, and it turns them back into grass bales again.
Well, yeah.
No, but if you've got you put the additive in, you get a bonus on the amount.
Yeah, I know you do with when you after you wrap them. It helps them.
No. Something to do with wrapping.
Oh,
It injects it. No, because this baler doesn't wrap, does it?
no, I know, but if you add it to the additive, once it's wrapped, when you go along and with a wrapper and wrap them, it accelerates and improves the silage state.
We're going to be growing it in the fermenter, so it'll be the same thing. as
Yeah,
wrapping.
I suppose. I don't know. Don't know if it'll work in the fermenter.
The
doesn't
fermenter
matter.
it must take bales, doesn't it?
Hey?
Because you threw all them other bales in there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's fine. If you want to put some in it, go for it. Doesn't
No,
use much.
I would have got some if I'd known we didn't have any when I was up there just now. But I'm not going
Yeah,
back up again.
Yeah, no, put it in it by all means. I've done quite a few bales and I only ever added one bale to it on where I've been doing it.
Okay. They not fold down. You know the I don't even know what they're called. You know when you unfold the Coon baler, mower, the rear mower. There's two little like covers on the end.
Yeah, just
Are they not
drop it.
supposed to go down?
When you drop it down, lower it and power it on, they'll move.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I'm
okay.
using the Coon setup here, mate. Butterfly set. If you're looking at my stream at all.
Ah, yeah. Yeah, I can see. Well, I couldn't see what they were that you were using because they're filthy, but
Yeah, it's the Coon set.
it's only because you... Is it?
Under that dirt. They don't work any better if they're clean, mate.
Oh, why is it not put the middle down? It does. They do work better if they're clean.
Oh. They go faster.
Why did not put all of them down?
I use the Control and X to unfold them, Control V to lower them, Control B to turn them on. Using the Control key to do all that activates both front and rears at the same time. And mucking around.
Well, I've got a key binding on my
Well, there's your
on
problem.
my side panel. But for some reason, it's not working again.
That's what I said, there's the problem.
No, the button box is working. It's just that key binding's not working. Because what it is I don't know why, but FarmSim every now and again decides to
Reset.
it unassigns some of the buttons.
Yeah, that's why I leave my buttons at default and just remember which ones do it. Do what. No problems.
Yeah, but it's stupid. They shouldn't reset themselves.
Should. Doesn't mean they won't.
This field 7 Wonko's pretty big field.
Yeah.
You're not fancy keeping it?
Nah.
Are you guys cheating again by rotating fields? Jesus.
No.
Uh-huh.
Would we do that?
Yes.
Don't know what you're talking about.
I hope Andy does start modding again. And he makes that impossible to do.
What's that?
Buy and sell
Yeah, I
land
don't mind
instantly.
Buy and sell fields.
Yeah, buy and sell
I
fields
don't
instantly.
mind keeping it.
Make it like it used to
Well,
be back
I
in the
would
day. Where you
just
went
rent it from the farm, but I can't, so I have to buy it and then sell it.
Yeah, well that's
My
what
arm,
you used to be able to do that. You wanted to buy it, they could say, no, it's not for sale. They could say, okay, it'll go up for sale, and you have to bid against the other players on the map.
Oh, yeah.
And if you wanted to not buy it, just lease it, you could lease it. It was expensive to lease, but that's fair enough. They are expensive to lease. God knows, we used to lease fields.
Yeah, that was in 17 that mod was out, weren't it?
I think 17 or 15. I think it might have been 15, mate.
I know it was a while ago.
Yeah. Don't know why they took that away.
Phil. Graham said Phil flipping is good.
Phil flipping. Yeah, Phil flipping my butt. Don't like it. I mean, if you're really that desperate for money, you might as well just cheat it in.
We
It's
know,
not
we just
money.
wanted the we wanted
Yeah,
the grass.
I know. But there should be a time limit. Like, you can't just buy a field, get the crop off it, sell it. You should go, right, I bought the field, I've got to wait 1 game a week before I can sell it again.
Good God, the speed we get through days would be at it for fucking months before we could sell it again.
We're on our 3rd day today, this session.
It's actually got Wonko. It's actually got a crop of barley in it as well.
All right.
So I think we should keep it until we get that off it.
Yeah, just to annoy John.
Yeah, why not?
What's that friggin' potato field I'm waiting for? Got harvested.
No, I said fields, not that.
This thing
Yeah?
don't like-
Flipping. I said field flipping, didn't I? Yeah, we're going to have the barley, then sell it. Well, if this was a field of potatoes, and Johnny did this, then it'd be on my Christmas card list as well.
I don't mind doing
This,
that. If I have to wait much
well,
longer
you
for
wouldn't
that
do it.
potato field, I'll go and bloody harvest it myself. I have to wait much longer.
You wouldn't do it on this field, Johnny. The field 7 is humongous.
I would do it. You've seen me do big fields before. I've heard you complain about me doing big fields before.
Yeah, only because it took you 3 months.
Yeah. Not my fault, because no one would help me.
That's because we told you not to do it.
No.
And when we
Yeah.
said, if you do it, you'll be doing it on your own.
Yeah. I was quite happy to do it on my own. You bastards.
You had
wouldn't
stopped moaning about it since.
No, I know,
Yeah.
because you guys wouldn't stop moaning about me doing it. So now,
I'm sure there's some logic in there somewhere.
yeah, somewhere.
Oh, potatoes are much more fun in 22, are they? Ah,
Yeah, they are.
okay.
I told you
I'll-
I really enjoyed doing those sugar beets the other day with a tow behind harvesting. I enjoyed it. It was fun.
Well, I hate to break this to you, Johnny, but sugar beets ain't potatoes.
I know that, but it's similar process.
Still a root mate, trouble.
Yeah, but it's easier. It's easier with doing the sugar beets because you got a massive planter that you can plant it with,
Yeah,
and then the header on the harvester's bigger as well. So it's not
really.
the same.
not really.
It
That's the
is.
same.
They've got to be topped,
Yeah.
then lifted,
Yeah,
then
yeah, but you do
collected.
that all at the same. Or you do that all at the same time, don't you?
Not with a pull along.
Not with a pull along, I don't.
Well, yeah, but you have the topper on the front of the tractor, so you just do it then, don't you?
Yeah,
So you do it at the same time.
yeah. But when you do the potatoes, it's bloody, you can't. Because the potato harvest is offset and the topper isn't. So you've got to top,
Oh,
with
okay.
potatoes, you've got to top it first. Then you can go and harvest it. It's a bit of a meh situation, but yeah.
The big harvester's like a transformer, is it? Oh, okay.
Yeah. It's a robot in disguise.
Mm.
Oh, you don't know the song. Sorry.
Yes, I do. I've watched Transformers. I like the films.
Oh, I love the films, yeah.
I actually rewatched them all last week.
Oh, did you? Yeah, I rewatched
Yeah.
them some months ago.
Gotta wait till next year for the next one to come out.
Oh, yeah.
Whoa! What happened then? Was that a save?
Game saved, I would imagine. Yes.
Wonko, are you buying something?
No, it's just a fucking game save, same as it is every time you say, whoa, what's going on?
No, I'm asking you if you're buying something because our money is shooting down.
Oh, water, yes, sorry.
You're buying
you're
water. Why would
buying
you
water?
buy water?
Because we haven't got any water on the farm.
No, you put the wrong tank down, mate. Get rid of that tank now.
What tank should it be
Yes,
then?
boss.
Go into the purchase menu. What's it
hang
under?
on.
Container or tools? Containers. You'll see it, $1,000, and it's a with Elk Creek or whatever it's called.
Ah, I see
A
it,
silver tank.
yeah. Okay.
I put ours near the house to make it look, because it looks like a water tank.
Well, you could have told us before now.
Well, you didn't ask.
Fucking hell.
Well, that's, can't argue with that one. Don't ask, you don't
Suppose
know.
not.
There's not many rivers on this map, is there, to go and fill up from?
Well, exactly.
I don't
There's
even
nothing near here.
I don't even
without
think
going
there's
all the way
a
to the
pond
lake.
anywhere. I haven't seen one or noticed one. Look,
Yeah, well, I just saw our money going down and I thought, oh no, this is going to be like Homeworld again, where our money just went shooting down. Remember, we lost about £1 million.
oh, for those cows,
And we
yeah,
had no-
that was good.
No, not for the cows. Don't you remember? We were doing something, and I think we were harvesting something, the what they called the poplars. I think we were doing them, and then all of a sudden, I think it was you. You go, what's up to all our money?
I can't remember. I can remember that, but I don't remember what caused it.
No, I can't remember what's caused it either, but it just disappeared. And I thought that was happening again.
Yeah, no, I don't think so.
Well, no, it was one guy buying water.
Yeah, no, that's why I said I don't think so. Oh shit, I'll have to train the horses again today, don't I? What about that?
Never mind.
I'll go and do it now. Oh, I think of it. I think they need training, don't they? Horse training day. That's a cow, you idiot. Won't let me ride them, they should.
That was another good film.
What?
Training Day.
Training day, yeah.
Mm. Tell you, one of the best one-lines I've ever heard in a film is in Demolition Man.
Right.
When Sylvester Stallone is it the in the Taco Bell, and the hungry people they come and raid the place, and he walks outside, and one of them, it's simply because you're going to regret that for the rest of your life, both seconds of it. That's a classic line.
Mm.
Did you say you want me to turn this into hay, Wonka?
Hay or silage, whatever you want to do.
Hey.
Do half and half, Brummy.
Yeah, it's a big field.
You ain't got one.
That big blue thing, is that a chain harrow? Or disc harrow? Big blue one.
Disc harrow, yeah.
Do we actually need a disc harrow in the end, or is it some other problem?
No, I just rolled it and it worked.
Potatoes, right.
Well, we only need to keep either the cultivator or the disc harrow is all I'm trying to work it out.
Yeah, you just keep the cultivator.
Plus, it's very shiny. How
What, the
wide
disc
is it?
harrow?
Hmm.
Yes, because I never used it. Because it didn't work. I think it's 6.5 meters.
Yeah,
Might be
just
wrong
having a
on that.
look. Yeah, 6 meters. And I can't bet it's 12.2.
Where you gone?
Yeah.
Where you gone?
So I tried cultivating that field, it don't work. I tried power arrowing, it don't work. The only thing that worked was the roller, so
Okay.
I used that. I like the way the little covers and stuff flap around in the wind when you're driving down the road.
Yeah. Yeah, they've done that well.
I mean, that's the thing. There are some things that they've done really, really well.
Yes.
And there's other things that they've really screwed up on.
How can I say? It happens, you know.
Yeah, but this time around they've got more right than they've got wrong.
Oh, yeah, they've got
Yeah.
so much right this time compared to last time. Yeah, they've done well.
I mean, last time, what was it, 19 and 17 was unplayable for the first 2 or 3 months, if I remember rightly.
Yeah.
Yes.
What the hell's that garbage?
Wasn't overly pleasant.
I mean, there are still a few issues, like especially with these maple trees. They do cause a lot of lag for some reason.
Yeah, weird that.
I think it's because there's got to be too many polygons in them or something.
Oh, yeah.
They also have dodgy collisions, Brummy.
Yeah.
Yeah, there is some
UF5.
dodgy collisions.
F5 of them, the collisions don't follow the shape of the tree. They're more of a straight line, so you get gaps. So the collisions are way bigger than they need to be.
Mm.
And the same goes for the pine trees. You know, if you've got one that's dead straight, ain't a problem. If it's got a kink on it halfway up, collision bounces out to the widest point, so you've got a big gap. Where the bent bit is.
Yeah.
Which is not good, especially when you're loading them in trailers.
Yeah.
Because all the collisions bounce around, and you can
Hello,
see
Mr.
then
Robot.
that they're not touching.
Yeah. Well, I cut down a tree, and I was getting all the foliage off it when you're running along with the saw.
Yep.
And what happened is the entire tree just stretched to the length of the map.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was
Yeah,
ridiculous. Crazy.
there's been a few weird happenings. FDR doing a login series, and he cut a tree down, and it did what it did. What was that map we were on when Doc was logging? I cut a tree down. It got a big, funny shaped triangular, like someone had pulled the tree out and stretched it.
Yeah.
Into a spike
Yeah.
halfway down. And he done that on one of his streams. It done it exactly the same on one of his streams. So there's definitely something not right with these trees.
Yeah.
Then again, I don't think they're really that bothered about logging.
No.
You know, they put up with it because there must be quite a few people who do it. Plus, I'm guessing they must have sold quite a few Rotney packs. You know,
Yeah, but it's not just the logging though, is it? It's the trees when they're on the map as well.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is they're not that bothered at tidying the trees up. They'd rather get precision farming work in, you know, and the next DLC is probably going to be a big equipment pack. Yeah, which is going to be all of the Borgoin or Borgul stuff, plus extras that they've, you know, done a deal with somebody, a new cultivator maker or seeder maker, but you'll get all of the Borgul gear converted to 22 plus the new person. But that's going to be. That's probably not going to be till next month, I think. I can't wait to see what the next map is.
From Giants.
Well, the expansion's not coming out till the winter time, is it?
I know, but I'm still interested to see what it's going to be, what area it's going to be. Because they've done a Russian map. They've done a Mexican map. Yeah.
The only thing they haven't done really is a British
Germans. Map. They've done a French, exactly, Brummy. That's what I'm waiting to see if it
I
comes
doubt
out.
if they will. I doubt they will.
I doubt it very much. But that would be interesting.
What do you doubt? Because I couldn't hear because you were talking over the top of each other.
Yeah.
What was that?
So what
if
map
it was a British map?
Yeah, it's about time they did a British map.
That's what it should be, Wonko. But I don't think it will be.
No.
That time they did
I'm not sure that actually. What was that?
There's British maps coming out the wazoo. It's about time they did something else.
No,
like
but no,
Yeah, but
Johnny,
not by-
no.
not by
We're talking about
giants.
giants. We're talking about
Yeah,
giants
I
here. We're not
know.
talking about models. And they've done 2 German maps, 3 American.
And they've done a Russian one. Yes. Your
They've
point.
done a Russian one. They've done a South
Brazilian.
American. Yeah, South American, Brazilian. I think what else?
French.
Where? What about
Yeah, they've done
Bornholm?
a
Where
French,
was that
done a
set?
French one. They've done a French one. Bornholm. That was probably Sweden or somewhere, maybe.
Yeah, that was something like that.
Oh.
Yeah. And the
Bornholm.
Alps.
It sounds sort of Swedish. Jorn.
Bjorn.
Then they've
Yeah.
done
Yeah.
the Alpine map. That's Switzerland.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's
I don't think they'll do a British map because it's
no,
Too
they
much
farmers
don't
in
like a-
British
they
maps
don't-
tend
they
to
don't
be.
like type maps, do they?
That's
All
what I was
these
trying to
people
say.
playing
Yeah.
don't like type maps, so they don't like loads of hedges.
I don't
On
think
this
they'd
map-
actually get it right anyway.
No,
If they
on
did.
this map I've been on, I put loads of hedges down and stuff, and they all go crazy. But then the more crazy they go, the more hedges we put in. I even put a moat around the farm.
A moat.
A moat, yeah. Well, on No Man's Land, the water plane runs right through the map. So if your farm's on the right level, you can put like a drainage ditch in, and it'll fill with water. So I've got a nice little lake, not a lake, pot, and a big drainage ditch. It's, it's all good. But I had one guy, right? Listen to this. We got all these little junctions, and basically the road network is what Adrian Jim put in. Yeah. And the rules are you can't change the road network. You can move the road network, but you can't cut a road out. So if there's a road going from 25 to 60, you can run it through 17 to get to 16, but you can't do away with it completely. So anyway, this guy, he's asking questions about this bit of land. He said, does it have to have all these trees on it? And I said, well, was it there before you joined the map? And he went, yeah. I said, well, in that case, it belongs to the bank. I said, so, yeah. I said, the rules are you can't move the roads. And do you know what I had to do? I had to put a fence around it, right? Because he kept getting tangled up in the trees with his tractor when he was cutting the grass. And I've walked past it.
Sounds a bit like Johnny, that.
I've seen some bad. Yeah, but bearing in mind, Johnny, Rummy, his field finishes, and then there was a road, then this little triangle with a load of trees in it. So I put a right dodgy fence in there. He'd probably get caught in anyway.
How big's the tractor he's using?
I don't know, mate. But I just thought he was joking. You know, I thought he was pulling my leg.
Yeah.
I said, hang on, I'll come over and have a look. And then when I went over and had a look, and he was chatting away, I thought, man, you are serious, aren't you? You definitely are serious. But anyway, it was fun. This guy's supposed to be a farmer as well. He keeps telling everybody when you mention crops and stuff, he goes into real detail about them. So, like he's planting them himself.
What did you decide to do, Grummy? Hay or silage?
I'm doing hay, mate.
Okay.
Not a bit of both. Okay.
Tell you what, this
Yeah, I don't do things by halves, you know.
this map really is a killer for horsepower.
Yes.
Well, if you're pulling big stuff.
Oh yeah.
I don't know. I haven't found a job really that my case hasn't been able to handle.
Yeah, but it depends on how big your equipment is, doesn't it?
Rummy, did you go and buy some more lawnmower stuff?
No,
What are you cutting the grass with?
the lawnmowers that were at the shed, in the shed.
Why have we got another set of lawnmower? Lawn cut, grass cutters, fuck my word.
I don't know.
You sure
There's-
you're not
there's some
double
in the
clicking when you
You know what's
purchase it?
going on here, Wonko, don't you? You've got
Sorry.
the ghost. You've got the ghost of Doc
It's starting to
in
look
the,
like
in the server, and he keeps creeping in and buying stuff. Johnny,
The
do you want
only
to get
thing
the
I
Tedder?
bought.
We do
And
have a
Ted some
tedder,
of it
yes.
on the other side.
Yeah, we've got a tedder, mate.
I said, do you want to go and
The
get
only-
it? Put some of this stuff on the other side,
Oh, I can tedder it. Yeah, yeah.
so we can. I'll just keep running through Bailey.
Okay.
Do about a third, because I reckon another 2 or 3 of these, and we'll be about that kind of distance.
There's there's
Right.
still a row on this side you should pick up.
Where?
You left a strip right along the edge here.
Yeah, you can't pick it up. Try tedding it, and I'll go over it again.
Oh, okay.
Go and pick it up.
It's not too far on the edge of the field. Oh, well, it doesn't matter. Leave it there.
Well, I don't know whether it's an angle or it's the same on the other side as well.
Ah, okay. No,
Where I
it's over the edge of the field. It's thrown the grass over there. That's all. Bloody shit.
right, Rummy.
Yeah, the only things I've bought on this map is my tractor, the cultivator, the power harrow, disc harrow, sorry,
Yeah, okay. But
and
the thing I want to say is, we've
that's
got.
about it.
If you're cutting grass, I don't know what the fuck you're cutting with, because we only own one set of cutters,
and they're in the mower. They're in the shed.
and they're in the shed.
Yeah, I've put them back. I've cut the grass already. I did tell you.
Oh,
cut it.
fuck my fucking life!
I did tell you I'd cut the grass and put it. I did tell you.
So you,
I'm
Well, I
telling
didn't
you
hear
now.
it. Mind you, that's probably because somebody else was talking over the topic.
yeah, that's probably
Wasn't
what
me.
blame us. Blame us.
No, I never heard you.
Ah, okay. So we haven't got two. We've only got
sets then,
one.
so that's 5. Jesus. Fucking.
I never heard him say that he was cutting grass. I heard him say that he decided to make it hay.
Yeah, that's what I heard. I never heard anything about he
Cutting.
finished cutting.
Yeah, because
I'm going to pick 4 more up here, Johnny,
Righto.
and then, or maybe 5 more, and then just ted the stuff to the right.
I'll go and get the tedder.
Well, I'll just keep going through Bailey.
see, because when you asked me if what I decided to do, I said I'm making hay. So I
Yeah.
thought you would have put 2 and 2 together and
No,
Yeah, but
thought,
making
well,
hay
he's-
does
you
not
can be
infer.
cutting grass to make hay.
But I did say I put the because you said we've got two lots of mowers, and I said there's I'll finish with the one that are in the tractor in the shed, and I said where's the other ones? I didn't know about the other ones, but no, we haven't got the other ones, so it doesn't matter.
It's like I entered the Twilight fucking zone, it really is.
Well, I think we enter the Twilight Zone every Friday at about 7 o'clock, don't we?
Yeah, I think you're probably right.
Do-do-do-do.
minute.
Oh, I don't know. Lack of communication. Oh no, wait. Too much communication.
Yes, too much communication. People not letting other people finish talking before they start talking. Anyway, I'll go to fucking bed.
You
I've
got-
had enough.
You can't blame me for that this time because I've been letting people speak. Not me. Not me.
No. I'm going to bed. Before my sanity completely gives up.
Good night, Wonka.
What you mean you
No.
got some left?
Weekend.
You're going to be around Tuesday night, Wonko?
Hopefully, yeah.
Good. Because otherwise, if you're not there, Brummy will have to take over your farm and start. God knows
Okay,
what will happen.
well, sure, we'll be fine.
Are we not just doing like a single farm like we was on...
3 farms.
Okay. Somebody's a bit touchy, aren't they?
Bloody oath.
He's only saying that because he's already set up his farm, innit?
No, there's 3 farms,
I'll
all
bet you
set up identical.
Yeah, right.
All 3 farms have got 1 silo, 1 house, 1 workshop, 1 tractor, 1 trailer, 1 harvester, 1 header. 3 times 3. What you do with it, they all own a little bit of land. What you do with it after that's up to you.
Okay.
Yeah, well, I can guarantee that Johnny's is in the best place.
Nope.
Yeah,
Wonko's-
we know you
Wonko's-
from old.
It's straight opposite the bloody workshop, or the shop.
Woohoo.
Mine's up the road a bit, and Ice's is very close to Wonko. So I thought that'd be fun.
He gives with one hand as he takes with the other. Though. Did you see that?
Yep.
Certainly does.
Why didn't you put ice next to your farm, Johnny?
Because I didn't. It slipped.
Oh
dear.
God! Oh, well, good night, guys. Have a good one. See you next week.
Thanks,
Yeah.
Wonko.
See you later, mate. Have a good
Take
weekend.
care.
Oh dear. I'm sure there's an extra piece up here somewhere.
Oh, we started making milk. Go us.
You're making milk?
Yes.
Oh, okay. That's nice.
Yes.
What are you going to do with that?
Milking the horses. Horse milk.
From the horses. Ah,
Yeah.
okay.
Feisty little
If
heifers.
you say. If you say so.
And if you ride them fast enough, you end up with milkshakes.
Why are you flapping up and down?
I'm just going to let the dog out.
All right.
Oh, I was going to get the what's it on the Ted me. I'll leave this here and get the Tedder.
Yeah, you need to get the Watsy.
Well, that's what I thought.
Over here, we get them in bags.
What are you doing now?
We get them in bags over here.
The what's it? You get yours in bags?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
well,
They're nice as well. Only thing is, you get crap all over your fingers.
Oh, laggy. Why is it so laggy all of a sudden?
That must have been server save, auto save.
Yeah, it's just been laggy for about 5 minutes now, though. Why is that? Bloody Wonko. Be his fault. Oh no. I'll take it back.
Take what back?
Whatever I said.
Oh, okay. I take it back.
You do? Yeah, no, I set them all up pretty much identical. The farmyard and fields is roughly worth 550, 560,000. Did I miss that turtle? And the equipment's all roughly the same. All the same harvesters, headers, same trailer, and the same horsepower tractors.
Yeah, we believe you.
Thousands wouldn't. I know. I know, I'm on the right road. Geez, gosh darn it. Only taken 3 or 4 trips. I've worked it out. Go me.
Is it with or without the ditches?
Ah, it's got the ditches. I like the ditches,
Good.
sorry.
Me too. No need to apologise to me. I like the ditches as well. I think it makes the map more interesting.
It does.
Oh, what's happening to the rake there?
The what, mate?
The rake, when I reverse up to the rake, it sort of moves on its own. Oh, weird. Oh, must be scared.
That's all possible.
It knows what I'm gonna. It knows what I'm gonna put it through.
Well, that's possible.
If this was real life, I would really feel sorry for these people with me driving around this outside their houses.
Nasty.
Well, I say driving around outside their houses, sometimes inside their houses.
Did Gizmo say he's going to go let the dog out?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh. Bastard.
To be fair, though, he never said he was going to let him back in again.
No, that's true.
Yeah, because he's got to carry him outside, hasn't he?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, because of his leg.
Yeah.
I do like this map. It's really pretty.
It is. I like it too. It's a shame it's got some little eccentricities. I think most of the problems will be solved if the textures were the correct size.
Yeah. He's probably just left them all at like 20, 24 and instead of 40, 48.
Yeah. I think that's what's happened. Because they all look a little bit stretched too when you look at them close.
Yeah.
Back.
Ah, welcome back.
Welcome back.
So did you let him back in as well? Or did you leave him outside?
No, he's in.
No, because you did say I'm just going to let the dog out, but you never said you were going to let him back in again.
Yeah, no, you can't leave him outside.
Ah, well.
It's up to no good. Plus, it's cold down here tonight.
Is it?
Really,
Yeah, it's very cool out there.
it's been really mild, and tonight it's.
Sorry Gizmo, your microphone's really quiet since you come back.
But it's 2 degrees. Whereas yesterday it was 12.
Jesus.
Yes, it's 3 degrees. Yesterday it was 12. 12 and a half, I think. It's crazy, really, the time of year.
Yeah.
It's handy because
Hey
It's,
Ian, I think I've got another robot.
this what's his name?
Another one. They're busy tonight, aren't they?
Yeah.
Yeah, another one.
As I was saying the other day,
Got
like
some-
I've done about 3 or 4 live streams this week, single player. Not a single robot. It's only multiplayer.
No.
Multiplayer I get
Well,
robots.
Friday. A lot more people about on a Friday, I suppose.
Well, there
That's
is
about-
that as
Yeah.
well, I suppose.
Manny, I think we still get a couple on a Tuesday though.
Did I? Really? Oh,
No, when you usually play.
oh yeah, when we play
it's-
multiplayer on Tuesday, yes. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
I'm pretty sure it's just, multiplayer that's doing it. I think they're all coming from Brummy's stream.
Yeah,
yeah.
probably.
Maybe Brummy's sending the robots over. Ah.
It's a ball.
Damn it, he's found me out.
Done any more to your map, Rummy?
I've done a bit, yeah. I've had to remake the lumber mill wall. Well, I haven't finished it yet.
Right.
And the industrial estate wall.
For
Now
what
we
reason
expect
was
that
Because-
map of yours, mate, to be just as well decorated, at least, as Calmston Farm and or Black Sheep Moddings.
Yeah, good luck with that. You can expect as much as you want, mate.
I don't know. No dedication.
No, I'm going to put some decoration on. I didn't say I wasn't going to. The only thing is it's taking too bloody long.
You can do.
It's a bit, Rummy.
Well, what I did, day is it today? Friday today. Wednesday. What I did is I thought I'll run it through a test.
Yep.
I mean, it's not nowhere near finished yet. There's still more sell points and stuff I've got to put on. But I thought I'd run it through a test.
Yep.
And it came up with big shitload of errors.
Yep.
One of them was this occlusion mask for one of the buildings, but it's that the sugar factory that I put in there, the one that I said I was going to use for selling wood chips. It's that building. That building has got a problem, and I don't know how I can get rid of the triangles.
Yeah.
Because it's an in-game one. It says it's got 150, I think, and it should only have no more than 25.
Their test has failed their own building.
Yeah.
A lot of their buildings have failed their test too.
It's crazy, isn't it?
How can they release it if it fails the test?
Because it's theirs.
It's theirs.
I'm pretty sure they won't knock yours back either for that reason. It'll go through.
Yeah, but that weren't the only error. There was errors with the lumber the wall.
Yeah.
So it says something wrong with the texture. So I tried changing the textures. Yeah, I just couldn't do it. So what I did is I found another prefab set, and I'm just remaking the wall, and it looks it actually looks much better, which is weird because the prefab pack I'm using is from FS17, and it looks really good.
Yeah.
In 22, it looks really
some
well.
of the stuff in 17 and 19 were very well detailed. They just don't have the depth map that a lot of the 19 features have now. And at a distance, you can't tell. They look just like 22 textured buildings.
Yeah.
Well, the normal map on this this pack, it must be really well detailed because it looks really good. So I've got to redraw all the lumber mill and industrial estate, and then I was having problems with collision. It said the collisions for some of my fences was too big, and I found out why it was. It was because the collision was the entire fence. So instead of what I've done now, well, with a little bit of help off Ian, I figured out how to make a proper collision. You just take it into Blender, duplicate it, and then decimate it down as far as it'll go.
Yeah.
Because it said, but I didn't want to do it like that. I didn't want to have two separate files, like one for the collision and one for the actual fence. I just wanted it as one thing, but I couldn't do it like that because you can apply
two separate.
You can
objects.
apply collisions in.
You can't join them technically because they're two separate objects.
No. What I mean is, in Blender you can add a collision. Right, there's a collision modifier. Right. But it doesn't export when you put it into the i3D.
It's not compatible with ID3. That's why you have to have a separate one.
Well, yeah. But the thing is, though, is I've seen in jumpy. In other maps, like in Giants maps as well, you know, like the roads are all like one big section. So I don't know how many triangles they've got in theirs, but it said on my roads, because they're all one section, that there was too many triangles in it. So I've got to take that into Blender, do the same thing with the collision, just duplicate it and then add it in again, which is just a pain. But what I want to do, is I want to get it all ready, and then every time I add something new, you know, a new building or something, run it through the tester again, and then I'll know if that's caused an issue.
Yeah.
But I want to get it ready first. Do you know what I mean? So. But it's coming up with other weird stuff as well. Like it's saying something about not being able to find some textures for some of the buildings from FS19, and I'm like, well, why are you looking there? Because they're not from FS19. They're 22 buildings. And these are Giants buildings. In fact, it's all the productions. Every single one of the productions. It's saying that it's looking for the textures in the 19 folder, when it shouldn't be. It should be looking in the 22 folder.
Strange.
Because they're things I haven't even edited. I haven't even messed with them. So I don't know.
Sounds complicated,
It's Giants.
Johnny, do you get BBC 3 by any chance over there?
I can do.
You've heard of Tom Pemberton, haven't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's got a show called The Farmerish.
Yeah.
It was on last night, wasn't it?
Competitions.
It's group racing. Young farmers
It's what
racing against.
Yeah.
Doing
Racing.
what? What, farming?
Yeah. Yeah, but
No.
tractor racing. Racing tractors
Some
and stuff.
BBC iPlayer, Gizmo.
What?
It's on BBC iPlayer if you want to catch the first one.
Yeah, no, I don't watch the telly.
I generally don't, not very often, but I was
It'll come
eating.
to you.
So,
Yeah,
And
right.
What are they racing? Are they racing like ploughing and stuff like that?
Tractors.
No, just tractors. Well, one of them, they had to reverse round an assault course. But
so it's
the
handling
team-
really, rather than racing, but against the clock.
yeah, but the thing is, it's 3 per team. Oh,
Right.
the reversing one they did yesterday that I saw.
Yep.
Only one player, one of the team, does the reversing. The other
Right.
2 have an electric fence attached to them. So every time the person that's reversing catches this fence, it electrocutes.
Shoots them.
Yeah,
Fascinating. I wonder how they got that through health and safety.
because it's in Ireland.
It's where?
It's filmed in Ireland.
Yeah, that makes sense. South Island. Yeah, that makes sense.
And see, you lot go on about me saying, "Oh, I forgot this and I forgot that." I did tell you about this about 2 weeks ago.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
I knew all about it.
Yeah.
The media are carrying on that Clarkson's trying to kick up a stink. What a load of bullshit. Because they're copying him and all this. That's what the media said. But they're not.
Nah, that's
No, it would come across the media. Jeremy Clarkson furious at the new farm show from Pembleton's.
Jimmy.
What?
Was it
Nah, it's nothing like it.
I know that. I know that.
That.
The media are trying to stir trouble up again, as they usually do.
Oh, no, I don't believe that. Media trying to
No.
cause trouble.
Tom Pembleton's was on YouTube before Clarkson had a farm, probably.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's been on there for years, hasn't he?
Yeah. Who's doing his map for FS22?
Oh, I don't know. I've seen a preview of it.
The same dickheads
Don't
that
know.
screwed up Welker.
That's what?
The same mob that Vertex Design, is it?
Oh, yeah.
Same mob that screwed up the Welker map
Yeah.
for 19.
They don't make.
I mean,
They
I know-
make some fairly good mods. Not all of them. Some of them are really good. Their maps
Yeah,
are
they are.
garbage.
Some of it.
I thought Oxygen David was part of Vertex Design.
Is he?
Or is it Bullet Bill?
He might have been part of Vertex Design.
Oh, yeah, he might have been at one point, yeah.
Hey, listen, Oxygen David isn't infallible, you know that.
Oh, yeah.
He's not the greatest map builder ever to
I'm not
walk the face
saying
of
he
the
is.
earth either. I mean, he's good, and a lot of his stuff is excellent. But he does make rookie mistakes occasionally. And some
Well,
of it's pretty ordinary.
Yeah.
Sometimes.
Well, you only have to look at the first release of Carmson to
But-
see that.
Yeah.
He made a lot of mistakes on that, didn't he?
Yeah. But, you know,
Well, given-
he's a great map builder. But he's not infallible.
See, now, here's one thing I don't understand. He brought out his map, what was it, 3 weeks ago? 2-3 weeks ago? Whatever. And Giants have all these mods in testing. Alright? But he brought out his mod, his map, and an update in less time than some other people have brought out. Have had their first mod released.
Just how
Do you know what I mean?
And kick up. It's all he's been kicking up a stink,
Well,
I'd say.
Yeah, but you know, it don't seem right to me.
No. Like Andy's first mod, it was waiting for 8 weeks. And still hadn't made the list. And his was, you know, one of the first lot to be submitted.
What's this for?
A couple of
22?
emails later, and all of a sudden it's released. Oh, we didn't see it. Oh, sorry. Yeah.
Well, doesn't it get like automatically? Well, you'd
No.
think that it'd get automatically sorted
No.
by date or something, date of
No.
submission.
No, it's not first in, best dressed. None of that. No.
It's not Vertex that's doing Tom Pemberton's FS map.
No, I didn't think it was. I can't remember who though.
Who is it then? Ian?
I don't know. I've just looked on their Facebook page. I'm going to search now.
No, it's in the works because I've seen pictures of it, and someone actually did a bit of a drive around on it. A little
I've
short
not
video.
seen it page. YouTube.
Things are going weird at Giants. I mean,
Right, MJ Modding are doing it.
MJ modding, okay.
MJ body, nothing.
A couple of their head wigs.
Oh, look at that sky!
Isn't it beautiful?
Yeah.
A couple of their head, what do you call them, programmers or
Monco, the cow farm's on fire.
Yeah.
They've up and quit.
Look how red it is. That's beautiful. Sorry,
colour.
Johnny, go on.
Yeah, a
I was
couple
just
of the,
admiring the
yeah,
sky.
it is beautiful, isn't it?
So,
Yeah, a couple of their head guys have quit, gone off. So stick it
The
up. the bum.
giants.
Yep,
Oh, okay. I never knew that.
modders and testers, programmers have got up and quit. Don't know why, but they did.
Mm-hmm.
And one of the guys, one of the not so very nice guys from LS Mod Company. I mean, there's a few that are really good people, but there's a few that are real a-holes. Apparently, one of them's got a job there.
what are giants?
Yeah.
Okay.
Now, don't tell anyone I said anything because it's,
You're on YouTube.
Oh, I'm sure my YouTube followers wouldn't say a word.
Oh, I know. I know.
Just stuff you hear on the grapevine. And it's like the
Yeah.
media. Is it real? Could be.
Are you shooting it to grapevine and not an olive branch?
Oh, it might be an olive branch.
Well,
There's
I'm about
nothing
ready to call it
you know,
quits for
like-
today, I think.
Which way do I got to go here?
Oh, yeah,
That way.
here's that other cedar. I thought Wonko sold that. Obviously not.
No, you were going to keep both your cedars up, weren't you?
No, there's a. Don't you remember earlier? He said there was a Lemkin cedar.
Oh,
Yeah, the
that's
solid
right.
state of that. That's got seed in it as well.
Can't take them out.
Yeah, I know, but why would we have it? I don't even like this cedar. I reckon Wonko bought it and just forgot, you know.
Round about it was in the map. And it was loaded up and it just never got sold off.
No, because there was nothing in this area at all. Wonko built all this.
Oh, okay, right.
Yeah, no, it's from scratch, that farm. Built from
Yeah,
scratch.
Wonko put everything that's in this farmyard. Wonko's put down. I think he's done a good job of it actually as well.
Yeah, he's getting better at it. As long as
There's
you give
nothing
him
on
flat ground to work on.
Amber
Sorry, Ian.
last year. Yeah, sorry. Nothing's been put up about Tom Pemberton since December last year.
Oh, yeah.
So I don't know what's happening with it. As you say, there's pictures about, but even on these modding Discord, there's nothing on there.
No.
26.
Who did Welker Farm
Which one?
for 22 or whatever it was?
No, for 19.
19 rather.
No, was it 19 or was it 17?
17. It might have been 17.
Never know it.
Welker Farms
Okay.
was 17 and 19.
And who was it did that? Yeah.
Oh, I can't
So
remember.
Sure. I'm pretty sure it was the same guys who were supposed to be doing Pembertons. Maybe he's blown them out.
Yeah, maybe.
Wasn't a bad farm,
Well-
though. I didn't mind it. I
I'm
played
about
with it.
ready to call it a night.
Yeah, me too. I was just putting the tractor away.
Yeah, I'm just emptying this out. I'll leave it here, shall I, Johnny?
Yeah, mate.
Is it in
yeah.
a map?
I'm
Well,
sorry, what was
farm.
that?
Said it.
What was that, Ed?
Welcome map, is it American farm?
Welcome.
Yeah, the big one
Yeah.
that's only got about
Yeah, it's the
4,
guys with
5
the
fields. With the big buds.
the
Yeah.
guys with the big ones.
MC Montana Shelby.
No, that wasn't it. No. It was released on Giants.
Yeah, the real Welker Farm map.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's based on PMC Montana Shelby. 8 kilometers. Kilometers, whichever.
Right then, guys. I'll. Oh, we want to sleep, Johnny.
Yeah, for next time.
Thought you was.
You're starting bright in the morning. Hopefully, some of our fields will be done. Ready. Let's look.
Yeah, maybe.
Oh, Christ.
Oh, look at that. I'll be able to see everything I missed now.
Yeah. That's why you left that there to pick it up, didn't you?
No, because it's pitch black and all I'm using is
Yeah.
GPS.
Yeah.
And it ain't exactly a lot of room on here.
No.
Been round.
Oh, good.
Righto, guys, have a good weekend.
You too, mate. Enjoy yourself.
Yeah,
We'll catch you
you too.
Tuesday, hopefully.
Catch you Tuesday.
Yeah. Cool, mate. Cool.
Well, we were all here ready and waiting this week, Johnny. It was
we
you
were,
who didn't
yeah.
turn up.
Hey? What?
You were the one that didn't turn up on Tuesday.
Last Tuesday? Yeah, I
This
didn't
Tuesday
feel
gone,
like it.
yeah?
Yeah, no, I didn't feel like
Yeah, that's
last
fine.
Tuesday
That's fine.
at
That's
all.
fine.
Mapper's Paradise.
Mapper's
That's it,
Paradise.
yeah.
That's who did it. And they were supposed to be doing Pemberton's.
Yeah,
Mapper's
Mapper's Paradise. Oh, well, they used to be pretty good.
Someone else.
All right, fellas. Thank you for being on the stream. Thank you for watching. Sorry for the abrupt end. Can't be helped because I'm absent-minded and all the rest of it. Thanks for being here. Thanks for the guys. Thanks for everyone. We'll catch you next time. You all take care now. Take care of each other. Bye.
Right.